Hello! Welcome to another day of Pokemon Legends Arceus. I am here with my friend, ever graceful Dragon Eternal. Hello.
Buckle up, boys and girls. It's time to go.
But yes, as
I hope I caught you off guard.
yeah, it did.
Good.
But yes, as I said in chat during the opening, I need a proper replacement for my left joystick.
It's gotten that much worse since last time.
Yeah.
E. Do what you gotta do.
I could either get a new Joy-Con, which would probably be about $30, I think. Or I can get a dongle for my Xbox controller for like $20.
Mm-hmm.
Or just get a Pro controller, which is the luxury item.
How much is that? Like 70?
It's like 70.
Nah.
Even though it has it doesn't even have anything else. Doesn't have more options than the fucking PS4 controller had. I don't understand Nintendo's pricing for that.
Yeah, I can vibe and understand that confusion.
I don't think it even has motion controls. Did I try blowing into the stick? No. I think it made it worse.
Oh boy. Let's see, huh?
Okay. Eh. Eh. Come on. There we go.
Maybe there is something to this blowing thing.
Oh.
Don't. You were the really good one or the one that just breaks?
Because if you move over to the right stick, it's perfectly fine. And if I could play games with just the right stick, I would. I'd play with the right Joy-Con all day. This one is perfectly fine. If you have money to spare, I would greatly appreciate that.
Donate Ko-fi linked below on the screen,
Yes.
if possible.
I especially would appreciate donations now, because I do have Twitch payout. I do have enough to get Twitch payout, but that is going directly into my car.
Yep.
To get it back onto the road.
Yeah.
Even though it technically is on the road, and I can drive it, I still need to get inspected.
How much is an inspection?
I believe it's $84.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say like 200. I was gonna be like, good Jesus.
No, it's like $84, but
still bad.
There is the problem that it is a very old car, 2007. Good year. Actually no, it's a bad year. 2008 was the crash. The calm before the storm year.
Yes.
But yeah, every time I go to get inspected, there's at least 1 or 2 things wrong with it.
What are the most common that you think?
The evap sensor, the thing for, like, it always fails the emissions test. Because where I live, it's easier to pass inspection because they just plug in a machine. Oh, I know how to fix the Joy-Con. I also need a tri-tip screwdriver. If I could just get $5 for that, then yeah, I'd totally try to fix that.
Yeah, a lot of things are just trying to get it all collectively together to take care of each problem and just be done.
Yes.
Isn't it putting a piece of cardboard? That reminds me when I used to use the reminds me I used to use the dime for the swivel, the little, oh my gosh, my brain! Holy crap! When you used to go egg hatching in X and Y, and they had the giant circle plaza, so you'd put a dime underneath the little swivel pad or whatever, the gray toggle. Yeah.
Oh my god, it's bad.
Oh.
Oh, it's bad.
Can't we just play with the right one?
I can try.
Sure do love those tri-tip screwdrivers. Yeah. Yeah, no joke. Like, what do you need a specialty? It's like, please.
What? No, it will not work. It needs 2.
That sucks. Well, I guess we're gonna play on some form of difficulty mode today.
Oh, yeah. It's just been getting so much worse. Oh, wow, it's really bad.
So do you have to use that, or can you use the keypad? The,
Fuck, please.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. No.
I say again. I'd really appreciate the, Oh, wow, you're going a different direction than I expected.
Remapping time. Holy crap, the food's already on the way. This is gonna be our next stream goal. Getting you a new Switch controller.
Yep.
Let me see. Dragon's gonna crack open the coin purse.
I'm not even holding it that direction. It's just going to the right, left.
I just hope the next one you get isn't an immediate dud.
Oh, that is definitely the case. It can't even pass this because it...
Yeah. Has a risk of getting it. I wonder how those lawsuits are going against Nintendo.
Oh, there's not a single lawsuit.
What? I thought there was, because it was like a mom going after him. I saw a news article on it. Because they purposefully know that the issue is there and they're not fixing it. At least that's what I recall from the article, and that's why she was going after him or something. Because it was like $75 a controller, I think it was. Yeah.
I'm not even touching it.
Jeez.
Well, we're gonna play like this for the rest of the stream.
Block challenge with janky controller. Let's go. This is gonna make sneaking a lot more annoying.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep having to crouch, and it's just gonna drift this way.
Yeah.
And then I have to like jam it the other way to like make me stop.
Yeah, pretty much. Yep.
All the Pokemon are sweeping.
Oh, the snoozies. Okay, what were we doing? So we got the bird. We got done in Ice Place. We came back here. We got our star. We were gonna do the Manaphy thing, that's right.
Yeah, the Manaphy thing. Also, I found a gentle-natured Zoroark.
Yeah. Actually, what was my Zoroark? I forget. I named him Mystic. He evolved today. No, he evolved yesterday. My my Poplio finally evolved into its final stage of Primarina.
He's splooting.
Oh my gosh.
He's splooting. Oh.
Big
Oh, right. I need to show you guys something.
Oh boy.
Actually, do I have a water type Pokemon? I do not. Well, Gubriel is a water type, but I specifically need a water type to show this. Babble, come here. I'll put Yami away for a second.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's adamant. That's what it was.
Adamant.
He's quick.
He's quick to gain power.
Quick-tempered. And then I have a cunning, sleepy Pikachu.
Oh, he's moody.
Yeah. And I have a lonely, mischievous Lopunny little boy. I love him. He's Rock'em Sock'em. And then I have the Dawn, I think it was, a Lycanroc. He's relaxed, and he also likes to relax, and I named him Husk Buff.
Husk Buff.
And I have a little docile, quick-tempered Noibat that I named Smog, for obvious reasons.
Okay. So you know when you throw a Pokemon in the water, it gets this little rafts.
Oh, yeah.
To stand on.
Oh,
But
the battery's actually...
you got a water Pokemon, they just sit in the water.
Yeah.
And if you got a flying type Pokemon, they fly above the water.
Yeah.
But what happens if you think you put Decidueye in the water? Would he be on a raft or would he fly?
I mean, he's... what again? He's fighting Ghost?
He's fighting grass.
Okay, so I'd assume Raft, because he doesn't have the typing? Does he fly, though?
He flies.
Oh my god. Look at him go.
And we could...
Oh, his legs don't even tuck up. Oh, that's so funny. He's just giant clodhoppers. Oh, he's so serious.
Look at her!
Oh, there he goes. Oh my fucking god. Out cold. After work.
She's snoozing.
It's like she just got punched in the face. She's like, ugh! Yeah, she's fucking dead. She's dead, son.
She died. Oh gosh, Babble, wake up.
Babble, you need to babble about your girlfriend. No, she's dreaming of her.
Pancake dude. Thank you for the raid.
Thank you, Pancake Dude.
How was your stream? Oh god. Hello, Jelani.
Yes, yes, yes.
Alright, time to put Babble back.
Yes.
And I need to level up my boy Yami.
Yes. What's he at? Oh, 35.
35.
Yeah, he's gonna take his time.
He's got a ways to go.
Just a little bit, you know?
Just a little bit.
It's alright. The XP will bump him the crud up. We're just gonna give him a little steroid shot. He'll be right. He'll be up there in no time.
All right. There are these things called mints, which I think change the nature of your Pokemon.
Really?
There's the Impish Mint, Modest Mint, and Naive Mint. Went well, was pretty chill. Ooh, that's good. What you streamed? And I'm doing pretty well. I'm suffering with Joy-Con drifts. Nans. Okay, I need a what? Pancakes with Arton? Damn. Definitely ice that wrist, Chief. Now, before you buy a wee treat, lend me your ear a moment, would you, lad? I came up with a new treat using candy truffles, but it's caused me nothing but sorrow. Every last person who tries it says it's beyond saving. Complete disaster. Utterly terrible. I've had to shelve this new creation. And there it remains, in a salty puddle of my bitter tears. It likely never see the light of day again. Seems like I'll never be able to pull up a profile for my creation. But I'd at least like to share my recipe with someone. At least it'd be forgotten entirely. Would you like making things with your own hands, don't you? You like making things with your own hands, don't you? I could share my recipe with you. I've got plenty of candy truffles to spare, but you need to bring a sootfoot root, a springy mushroom, and a hopa berry. Got that? Okay. I believe I have all of those. Excuse me, sir. Do you have any newfangled technology from the future past? You do not. I am sad. How has this snow not melted? I got some candy truffles. What am I looking for? Springy mushrooms. Springy mushrooms, soot fruit root. I believe you sell them. Yes, you don't. I'll sell those. Keep one.
All right.
I'll come back.
Wow.
Wait, no, yes, I did someone.
Yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Go on. What do I need to catch for the Manaphy quest again?
It was 3 different Pokemon. Let me look it up.
I think one was a Weasel.
I know one was like an Overquill.
Overquill, yes. So I need to catch a Quillfish.
And then I think it was, yeah, a Weasel? I don't know if you can catch them separate, or if you just bring them with you, and then it counts. Let me see. Weasel, Mantike, and Overquill. They need to be in your party. So you have to cut your party in half, basically, to go fight them.
Oh dear.
Yeah, so they definitely make it a bit of a challenge.
I just remembered I have like...
I forgot about your slew of freaking Zorua.
Listen, I really wanted the gentle nature, guys.
I really just want to see you do the full team of 6 Alpha Zoruas, just popping out and chilling.
This one was just because I wanted an army of Spheals.
It's spherical!
It's spherical!
Everything's a Drake and Josh meme, don't worry.
Ah, there it is. There's a Weasel. Also, I caught an Alpha Garchomp.
Yes!
I will move him.
Oh, it's a lady. Ooh.
I'll move her.
Ooga.
To the party to show you how big she is. Look at her.
Oh. Yes, I want to hug. Hug me, Garchomp. I am ready. I don't care how spiky you are. You see how soft that belly is? That's probably like silky smooth, unless they have rough skin. Even then, I'll get a pumice stone. We'll have a spa day. Oh, I love her. Aw. Big Mama Chomper.
Okay, one more.
She's 85, though. She may actually be smart to bring in. I don't know. Well, wait, no, it recommended 60, so she may be OP.
It's also the, Wait, what do you want to name her?
I appreciate you. Starscream. We'll go for, Transformers.
Starscream.
Because I do feel like she would be screaming, and she's got the little star mark on the front of her, nose.
Yeah.
Very energetic babies. I can approve.
It's also the Chunkla.
Fucking Chunkla. Look out. Mom's coming. Oh god.
Alpha Frostlass.
He will always be slippery in my mind.
I always forget how many alphas we've actually caught.
No, you've been going, like, I'm really fucking impressed. You could honestly do an alpha dex if you were determined enough.
Right, I still need to catch or not catch, but grab a Razor Claw.
Yeah. Which means we have to go and fight more Sneasel. So they drop one. Or are they selling it?
They don't sell it, but I do know that person over there sells evolve items. We just need to get a lot of satchels. I want to get some items. I need 300 more points. Fuck.
Tibbies.
But yeah. She sells everything from Pokeballs to rare candies to all the stones for evolutions.
Oh, she does the big fat rare candies. Oh, mama.
Sunstone, Duskstone, Dawnstone, Ovalstone, Razor Claw, Razor Fang.
I recall. I forget who needs Razor Fang, honestly.
It's loved by a certain type of Pokemon. Actually, you know what? I don't see the, Well, I guess it makes sense, because, Cleaver, we like, get Cleaver's stuff.
Ore.
Yeah, the Cleaver's ore. This one's for the Sneasels. Razor Fang, we don't know. Reaper Cloth, I don't know. Metal Coat, that is for...
Steelix.
Oh,
Razor Fang is for Gliscor. You level it up with a Razor Fang at night.
And
it's only for them. I wish that they would expand that. I hope they do for Gen 9.
Protector for... Ride on into...
Right on these nuts. Haha. Got him.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Got him!
No. No. No.
Hey, no.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna swat you. I'm gonna fucking swat you like a fly. Don't you dare.
It was your fault. Don't put this on me.
Shankala. I'm gonna slap you with a slipper, and there's nothing you can do about it.
We got the Electrizer for Electabuzz, Magmarizer for Magmar, Upgrade, Dubious Discs for Porygon, and Linking Cord for all the Pokemon that need to evolve through trading.
Yes. And there's 4 of them, which we actually need to get a Golem for Dex.
Right. That's right. I went to go catch an Alpha one. An Alpha Graveler, and then I accidentally killed it.
Oh, yeah.
So...
Right.
Ooh, Chinekos!
Ooh. Actually, what is shiny Chimecho? I think it's gold instead of pink.
Gold tassels?
The tassel is its whole body, so I don't think so. You're thinking of, oh, wait, no.
Chingling. I'm thinking...
Yes.
I got the names mixed up.
Okay.
Chingling Outbreak.
So the main body is a teal blue, and yeah, the accents are gold. It's actually really pretty.
Ooh. So I need to catch a Weasel.
Ooh, that's definitely one for like the shiny collection. I didn't realize how pretty it was. It kind of feels jade-like in coloring, especially with the gold accents. Okay, what do you need?
The 3 Pokemon I need to catch.
You need Mantike, Overquill, and Weasel.
Mantike, Overquill, and Weasel. Okay. So let's see.
Weasel is Obsidian Fieldlands, Mantike is Cobalt Coastland and Quillfish. Same area as Mantike. But we're probably gonna have to get an Alpha, because to level up into Overquill, we need to use Barb Barrage 20 times to reaching level 20. So we're probably better just getting the Alpha and being done with it.
Do I have any more Alphas that I caught? Oh, right.
Unless we want to actually work up an Overquill for the team to go fight, because we have to have it. But that could be helpful. If we get an Alpha of all 3, then we already have auto beef.
Getting an Alpha of all 3 of those is going to be really hard. Because they're just not like the regular spawns. They
I know
are random chance.
I feel like we found the Alpha Overquill quite a few times over in the, where the 2 pincers are, for like the hand thing with the Dusclops area.
Oh, those?
I think it's in that vicinity. But if I'm wrong, then God strike me down. Jokes, JK. Unless. I will look up Overquill.
Hey, Chad, I have a question. Would you like to see the biggest fucking Gengar you ever seen?
Say yes, chat. It's kind of cool.
Look at him.
Okay, so Overquill isn't bad. It's got a 115 attack and an 85 speed, and a 95 physical defense with an 85 HP. It is Dark Poison. You find it. Lake Valor parentheses story. What does it mean by story?
Oh, right. Story. We fight in Alpha
Yes.
Cool dude.
Oh, before we get the... Yes, I recall that. Okay. And it's at 58. Wait, are we actually good to go do that right now?
I believe so.
You can give that a
I
peek
believe
arena.
that's the next part. But
wait. Oh, wait, no, isn't the we have to go talk to fancy lady with the flower hat.
Oh,
and then I'll after that, right? I think that's how this is going. I can't recall. Oh my god, Clefable. You giant bitch. How do you pirouette so flawlessly? You know, I really want a version, or like a skin mod, where they just look like a giant cinnamon roll. And the bun on the top of their head is a cinnamon roll.
Yeah.
And we'll nickname them Big Dough.
The Big Dough.
The Big Dough. Mama Cinnapuff. Everything's turning into a mama. Oh no.
Oh no, dragging my head cannons.
Oh no, don't you start. No, stop. Hold it. Retain it.
Clefable and Gengar Day.
Oh no. Well, isn't that the thing? Where like Gengar is Clefable's shadow or something?
Right! I completely forgot about that! I completely forgot about that. Alright.
The most iconic thing because they share like a nearly identical silhouette.
Alright. No. Pibble, come back. I love my Pibble now. After like realizing how big he is.
He's just a softie.
He's just a little boy. He's just a little man. Look at him.
It kind of reminds me of when someone orders a rug, but instead they got the wrong one, and it's like for a dollhouse.
It's just like a bath mat.
No, it's like itty bitty. It's like the size of your hand because it's meant for a dollhouse decoration, and they didn't read the info right. And it's like, oh.
What is your nature? A calm nature.
He's so vibing.
Oh, geez, look at this. He's one hell of a... He's a hella big defense.
Yeah, he's pointing up at his HP.
I could probably max that out. Grit Rock, do I have it? I do not.
Crud. We need to go throw more Pokemon to the fire so they can become rocks.
I can... I need 3 more Grit Rocks for you. 3 more Grit Rocks for you. 2 Grit Rocks for you, because I'm not really focusing on special attack.
No.
Shit ton of rock. Shit ton of grit for you, just in general, because you way behind.
Gotta get him going. The special defense, though, is gonna be nice.
Special attack. Grit Pebbles. Yeah, Grit Pebbles.
I don't think we really get a choice, do we? We just collect them all. Oh my god. Oh.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
I'm sorry, my friend sent me the cute little cat cactus plush. Have you seen that on Twitter?
Cat Cactus.
I'll send it in chit chat. But they did an illustration where it's walking around with its little babies. Oh, my soul! I'll also just send this an artist alley because it's honestly adorable.
Let me peek this. Let me peek.
My soul. You get anything kitten, I just fucking die. Okay. Distraction over.
Distraction over. So we do the Manaphy quest. After talking to the lady.
I'm unsure. Ash, no. We already talked to them though, and we have the quest registered, so now let's just go do it?
I guess, but the game hasn't really told us what we need to do. Let me... Oh, that's the wrong button.
Or let me double check myself then, just to make sure.
Let me start from the very beginning.
And you'll see a short cutscene detailing a book titled The Sea's Legend, who tells the tale of Pokemon Prince, who met a brave trainer and 3 Pokemon at Seaside Hollow. It's a direct reference to the book of the same name that can be found in the Canaleve Library in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. To begin, you need to add 3 specific Pokemon to your party, which is Weasel, Mantike, and Overqwil. I'll tell you locations. With them, then you make your way to Cobalt Coastland during the evening. You head towards the 2 large spikes emerging from the water at the eastern part of the map near Sand's Reach. Which looks like the giant, Kingler claw sticking out like he's gonna come and pinch you. like a grandma's gonna pinch your cheeks.
Okay, so...
Manaphy will be at level 50, and the Fiones will be at 35. And since there's no breeding, you gotta take your shot as you can. And then after you complete it, you get some comet shards. Funny.
Hello, funny fox, funny. A snack.
Oh my god, a snack.
Ow. I've also been grinding out these wisps.
Oh really? Jesus. Wait, it used to be what, 16?
Yeah. There are some that just appear at night.
Yeah.
There are some that appear at night, but most of them are just in out-of-reach places. Like, really out of the way.
Like, gotta have the Pokemon rides to go get them kind of out of the way?
Yeah.
Ah.
And some are just, in places you wouldn't really think. Such as, that island, for instance. Who's...
Sorry, my dad's threatening to steal my soup. Yeah, what?
Them soup be good?
Oh, you have no fucking clue. Oh.
Rock slide. Dead.
No stealing children. For you.
Is it bad that when I look at Driftblim, I kind of want his fainting animation to him just be sputtering about?
Like the bad guy werewolf from the CDI Zelda?
Yeah.
No, that wasn't the wolf. That was the pig.
It was the pig, yes.
Lucky shot.
Lucky
Golly.
shot.
Golly. Picks up his dead, deflated corpse. Gonna make great pork rinds tonight. Hey, Zelda! Fresh meat! playing Ultra Moon, I forgot that you had Pokemon rides. And I forgot that one of them was Stoutland, who was this giant, long mustache terrier boy. And when he puts his head down to go sniffing around, he sticks his little tail butt up in the air and he has a little tail wiggle as he goes sniffing. My heart was joy. I love Stoutland so much. I don't know why.
You fools. Prepare to get rocks thrown at you.
He's like a rectangular dog Viking. There you go.
Rectangular dog Viking.
Have you seen him? He's a fucking brick.
Let me see. I have not seen most of the, other than the Salsa Bird, I have not seen many of the Pokemon.
I will grab for you. I love Stoutland. He's so cool. He evolved from Lillipup. I think he's Gen 5.
Don't put my dog to sleep.
Oh no, don't do that.
Rocks. How dare you put my dog to sleep? How dare you? Boom, 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 dum, 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 dum. Rock. That calm mind won't protect you from my rock. How dare you hurt my dog? Right. Hugh.
Hugh?
Hugh.
Okay, here. Chit chat. Oh boy. I don't know, I just like him.
Oh, him!
His 3D model in Ultra Moon looks a lot better than the official artwork here, honestly.
Isn't that a dog from Gen 5?
Yeah, that's what I said. He's a giant, fluffy Viking terrier. I love it.
He's a corgi. It's a corgi mixed with a Boston Terrier. No, not a Boston Terrier.
The second stage looks more kind of like a wire fox terrier. But yeah, he's definitely like base terrier.
Yeah, I can definitely see the Viking with that mustache.
I know, right?
It makes me think that the dog grooming in...
Oh, for Furfro?
Yeah, Furfro. Gen 6 was like such a missed opportunity for other like ones with fur.
Well, it also changed its stats completely. Depending on the cut. Yeah. Some give it more defense, others offense, others speed, I think. I have to look that up, though. I feel like that's how it was. I'm going to go check myself before I wreck myself. What was Pikachu? Oh, that's right. There's a Pikachu. Or what was it? Pikachu?
Pikachu.
That's what I named my Pikachu. Is Pikachu.
Pikachu.
Oh my gosh. Let's see. Doesn't it change stats? I feel like it did. The shiny was good though, because the white coat went black, so all the cuts looked really cool.
Ooh, Alpha Murkrow.
Yes, another.
Here. Go away from me. Sorry, Dustox, I really like you a lot more than Beautifly, but you need to just fuck off right now.
Strictly cosmetic? Really? I thought they had an effect.
Yeah.
Oh well. That's sad. I thought one of them like looked thicker and like puffier, so it was more defensive, where another one looked sleeker, so it gave you speed. Ah well.
Do you like crunchy salts?
Vulpix. Oh god.
This is fine.
Are you sure this is fine? This is oh boy.
Yeah, it's fine. It's level 44.
Okay.
Why'd you avoid it?
Yeah, see? You jinxed yourself.
Stop avoiding it! You piece of shit! Alright, you need to fuck off.
I just realized if Bastiodon had a human name, he would probably be Buford. He looks so similar to fucking Phineas and Ferb Buford. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh my.
Hit the fucking bird! Thank you! Don't kill it.
No.
Oh, you didn't kill it!
Oh yeah. Thank God.
It is fast.
Yeah. But you also know that Gabella's slow as shit.
Gabriel is definitely slow as shit.
Yeah. Nice.
I also got
nice.
the Vulpix.
Yeah.
So now I have 3.
Our everything's just gonna become an army of what we like.
Did Brock... I
Yeah.
forget, did Brock ever evolve that Vulpix he caught?
Good question.
I don't remember.
I don't either, honestly. I have to look that up. I do know that Misty evolved her Togepi into Togetic, and then she'd like set it free or something.
That was a really dumb call.
Honestly, yeah. Like, it's been with her for so long, you're like, alright, go. Get out of here. Or, I don't really recall the backstory to that, so I'm talking on my ass.
Because if I remember, Togekiss was really good.
Oh yeah. No, definitely. A speedy special boy. Very painful. Very.
Back then it was normal, so it was still really strong.
Yeah.
It didn't have any weaknesses. Except for fighting.
No. Fighting, yeah. Oh. When you're flying, you got a couple weaknesses there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But flying negated that, fighting weakness.
Yeah.
You're just weak to rocks now.
Huh. Slingshot a pebble in its eyeball.
Just throw a pebble at it. It's like, I'm dying.
I can't go on. Mother, I crave a full restore. You're such a crybaby. Mother, get my celebratory clean diaper. God. You can tell I have the Game Grumps brain rot again.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Diagnosed. The cure? None.
I'll catch one of those Pokemon later.
Wait, so then what is our objective? Just screw around?
Objective is to continue this story. Because I don't think I can do it now.
Okay.
Oh, yes. My alphabet soup is also coming along very nicely. Tov. I also need to mind you, chat, that I have named every single one of these.
He's gone through them quite a few times. Would you like another? No.
Would you like another one? Yes.
No.
So we got Popeye's biscuit.
Oh my God, Mutt.
We got I see you. D's.
Mutt.
We got cut off screen.
Please. Can you spell bitch yet?
We got gamer derogatory.
We don't got to be Sonic. I'm sorry.
We don't got to be. We got Hella. I.
Mutt.
K-dash. Your L.
Mutt.
PP.
Mutt.
Q. Arg. T. Soulja Boy.
Mutt.
Video game reference. And snore. Oh, I marked these both as a question mark. My bad.
Yeah, we don't know what to name them yet.
No, the joke was I was just...
I know. I know the joke, trust me.
Just that. Okay.
I just love how tired the exclamation point looks.
Holy fuck!
Oh my fucking God.
I forgot I got him.
Yeah. Oh my good lord. I love that though. Just pops up like, when the fuck did you get here? It's like, oh yeah.
I've been here.
Don't you remember me, father?
Yeah, sure, I'll take on that egg like rock.
Gib. Oh, that was probably an oval stone.
Yeah, it is. No! If I sell everything in my inventory, that will give me 71,000.
Okay. That is a lot of grit stuff. Oh boy.
Yeah. There's a lot of grit stuff, but I can't use it because my Pokemon are too biffy.
Well, wait, no, Zoroark. They haven't even started yet, right?
That's right!
You smoothie!
I am smooth.
And now.
He's a speedy attacker, right?
Hell. Zoroark?
Yeah.
Might just be full offense. Hang on. Zoroark. I got this sticky barbecue. Full offense and speed. 105 attack, 120 special attack, 105 speed, and 60 everything else.
Okay.
So it's kind of good that he's got a buff in special defense, and it takes away from physical defense, so he can take like ice beams and shit. But there are physicals to those, so it's like, oh boy. He's still gonna have his weaknesses, but it's okay.
Okay. Attack.
Oh no.
More. Just dump it in everything.
Good lord, yeah. Load them up. This is kind of satisfying, I won't lie.
It is.
Be able to bash through it and be like, now I need to go and get more to get the second one. It's like, nope, there it is.
I could probably release all those Zoras I caught.
Sure.
Since I already have one. Then I should probably save more just to, like, for deck stuff.
Yeah. Well, certain deck stuff is seeing them with moves and whatnot, so I guess save one in case you need to see it use a move. Pardon me. God, I just love the Wallace feels. You sweet Byron, they're just happy little boys. You good?
Let's...
I still say keep one in case, but that's me. Yeah.
Right, the bottom... 4 on the bottom were females. I wanted to keep them because they were really rare.
You're right.
But yes, out of all of these, I caught 4 females.
Yeah.
My boy Yami is also a boy.
An 11.8. You have an 11.86% chance for female.
You know what? Let's keep these. I'm just feeling it.
Sure. Alright, go. Now it's a... Not gonna say it.
Oh, so what?
Nothing.
Oh, what do you mean?
No.
Oh, you can say it.
No, that's nothing.
You sure?
Uh-huh. Completely.
19 sacks of grit gravel. 4 grit pebbles. Ah, that's actually good.
Not too shabby. Still don't know what you're doing with those sacks. You're just like bonking them on the head and they're like, I'm tougher.
It's exposure therapy, but we're just pelting them with rocks and pebbles.
We're just wishing we like brought a BB gun from the future back in time. We just loaded it up with grit.
Oh no! No!
They just stand up. They're like, "Do it, do it! I can take it. Come on!"
Oh.
Yeah. What?
Oh, nothing.
Okay, good.
Favorites. So, I don't think you were here last time when I got that. Or were you? I don't remember. But I got a charm that, Essentially, if I faint in the fields, it will only take that.
Sure. Kind of like the Zelda fairy.
Yeah.
I guess is like the closest relation I could make.
Okay.
Also, you didn't stream like your background work for this game after the last stream. That was all like personal workup.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
catching a bunch of Zora did not feel like.
Dude, I'd watch. I love Pokemon.
I also find it funny how. Excuse me, Kurt. Can you expand my pockets, please? I also found it like funny how it's like, oh, I'm just gonna give up. I can't find the gentle nature, and then I tried like 2 more times and I caught it. What do you mean I don't have enough money? How much are you asking?
23K, and you have like 10K.
Oh, zounds, that is a lot.
Uh-huh.
Wait, hold on. There's a quest. She is lost again. I need to go find her.
Oh my fucking god.
The funny thing is that it's in Obsidian Fieldlands. Literally right outside of town.
Go get her.
I need to catch her. I need to bring her back by the collar or the ear.
No,
more so the ear.
No, you just have a drift blim wrapped around her wrist, so she's easy to find.
Alright, Driploom, I need you to do a very good job and to not let go. I also need you to not take her above the clouds.
Think of her as a massive lost child. Woo!
Ooh.
It just calls over its friends and they all lift her off into the air and it's like, where the fuck did she go? Floating away like the Up House.
Nothing, huh? Oh. On the other side. It's not her, otherwise it would be blue.
Oh my gosh.
Star piece!
Ooh.
Who's a good boy? You'll find and pop lots of treasure.
What would we name him?
I don't know.
My brain said Doug.
Doug. I like that.
Yeah. He's vibing.
Excuse me?
That's
why?
Fine.
Why is that?
What was wrong? What? Oh.
And there's an alpha Geodude. Oh god. Zara, you okay up there, buddy?
Higher ground? Haha meme? It's gonna keep doing that. This is actually kind of cool looking. I won't lie. Zora coming down to fucking pounce on the massive Starly like it's its meal.
Pokeball. Heat.
Little lady, come live with us. We have soft tacos.
Hey.
Nice. What would we name her?
It is an Alpha Geodude.
Oh, let's get it. Alpha Golem, we're on our way. Oh, he's so weak. I'm so glad we got Zoroark right now. That's weak.
Actually, yeah, that'd be a good idea to send him out.
Yeah. It just reminds me of the whole, like, I don't want to kill it, dragon. I'm too strong. You have the unknown. Throw it out. Oh, yeah.
It's like, oh, yeah. Bitter malice.
Wow. For a gentle-natured boy, he's pretty edgy.
He acts all edgy, but he's actually real softy.
Yeah.
Neat.
Get in bowl.
Get in bowl. No, Nuplug's coming back. No.
No. You gotta separate yourself from him.
I don't think Nuplug will ever truly leave.
Honestly, you're right.
Ow! What the fuck? I turned my back, another one was ready to slap my ass.
Yeah, you caking.
Oh, just running around makes you a little tight.
Oh my god, what?
I think there's an unknown on top of there.
Makes you a little tight, god.
Oh no, was it a... Yeah, it was a snack.
A heckin' snack.
Yum.
A feast. Give me a little plop of jello.
Right. I'm looking for her.
Yes.
Wasn't there...
Bring out the megaphone.
Attention! Hello, 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 hello. Oh, hey.
Your flight is arriving shortly. Where the fuck are you?
Your flight is arriving shortly. Where the fuck? God, I wish I had my own space to just use like this fucking scream stuff.
Oh my gosh, no. Don't peek your mic. Nice.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh my god.
All that time.
Yep.
All that time.
Yeah.
All those wasted balls. And I fucking...
That hang glider is defeating its design purpose. Yeah. Also subscythe.
Hello, safe.
Alright, I'm full. No more furs. Mutt, come take the rest of my furs.
Oh, what kind are they?
They're like the fat, plushy crinkle cut.
Ooh. I'm not a big fan of those because they tend to get a little soggy, but they're still delicious.
They send them out like really quick, so they're nice and crispy, crunchy still, before they get soggy.
Good.
Yes. We've complained enough to where they freaking notice and they're like, all right, fine. We'll send them out crispy.
We'll actually put in the effort to make them the best. God.
We're not gonna have them sit on the freaking ledge for like 20 minutes.
I need you. Doug.
Very crispy.
Oh, I found her.
Hey!
We got caught in the scent. Oh, fuck.
Crap. Mutt.
Oh, please.
Mutt.
I don't want to sprout mushrooms.
How many times do you do this?
Oh.
How many fucking times do you do this?
No, it's fine. I think it, No, that's fine.
I'm gonna laugh if after this battle you just pass out on the floor.
Level 50 mushrooms.
Uh-huh. And then the shaking in the tree Pokemon pops out as well, and it's like, oh, too many.
Gosh. Really?
Good.
Both of you know Energy Ball?
Yeah. Well, level 50.
How the fuck did you avoid that?
Darn it.
How dare you?
Excuse me. Who said you're allowed to spore us? We did not consent. I love how they fully backflip and just land perfectly on the mushroom.
Yes.
I was like, alright, hold that stance. Let me come over here and step on you. So you just go right into the earth and you're stuck.
I came to patrol here because I know some of the villagers came out here to hunt for mushrooms. While keeping an eye out for them, I ended up hunting around a bit myself to find for some finds. But mushrooms ended up hunting me. I guess my brother's probably mess worrying about me again, huh?
Why do you keep going out alone? You know, you could go with someone.
You need
like
a leash,
your brother.
woman. One of those child leashes.
Oh my gosh, the harnesses are on the chest, yeah.
Yes.
It's that one illustration of the guy having the kid on his back or chest and like fully like twisty mangling himself, where the one kid's pulling the one way and the other one's going like under his leg. Oh, I love those images.
Are you a Burmy? Yes, you are.
Ooh, burm. There's a grassy boy. Paris, get your booty out of here. Why are there so many Paris around here? Better freaking find a shiny at this rate. Oh, it's just my nemesis.
Rock.
Delicious.
Oh, spring mushroom.
Very nice.
Here's a Pikachu.
Good catch.
Hello, sir.
Good. Oh, hi there. How do you still see us? You do not perceive. And it's raining. Oh boy. Oh boy. Electro Ball.
Electro Ball. Farewell. Eat.
Okay.
Damn it. Missed.
Get that feather ball. Or wing ball. I mislabeled them.
Yep. I'm a master at Apex. I know a thing or two about aiming.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, keep going. I'm waiting for this elaboration.
I'm just good.
Yeah, how?
I hit my marks.
The mark, that's the building. Yeah, you're right.
Not even that sometimes.
Sorrow, I heard Apex. If it starts with A and ends with Pex, Sorrow's right on it.
I need to show him
You need to sip.
I now need to find a picture of an A with pecs.
Do you want me to draw it for you?
No.
I can make it the A unknown.
Popeye's biscuit, yeah. But you don't really have to draw it.
But also sip water.
I have been sipping water.
I hope you have been. I care about your hydration levels, sir.
Oop. Ouch. And sometimes it'll just appear quietly with no warning. Pretty creepy if you ask me. Pokemon showing up at different times of the day. Yes, that was a staple for Gen 4. Was it? Yeah, it was Gen 4.
Wait, what are you talking about?
The things that Gen 4 changed about the game.
Ah.
And how the mechanic of catching Pokemon.
Ah, okay. I myself had to get Wawa.
I love this. I love this theme.
What do you mean by theme? Just how the whole dex is laid out?
No, when you... Sorry. When you catch Pokemon, this theme will play. And you talk to a professor.
Uh-huh.
It's nice and jazzy. Times you've seen it use Hurricane.
Yeah. 70? Oh boy. So we're gonna have to main a Gyarados for a while.
Oh, fuck off!
Yeah, some of these dex entries are a little rambunctious.
Oh my god. Times you've seen it use an agile move. Agile style move. 70. Holy fuck.
I hope we don't find 100. I think 70 might be the worst.
Oh my god. I gotta catch 3 of them while they're in the air.
Too bad. It's just then waiting for respawn in that spot.
Yeah.
The melodic melodies of the Mud Dog. Someone could probably remix it into something beautiful. Give you some good reverb and auto-tune.
7 layers of auto-tune.
Oh yeah.
Thor doesn't even sound like me or the tune.
Something like that.
Each of the Pokemon nobles became frenzied, and now each of them has been quelled. We still have no explanation for why this is... God damn it, I keep yawning. We have no explanation for why this calamity befell us, but I'm glad to see it put... Excuse you?
Let's keep going. That was just kind of funny out of nowhere.
The problem with living on a hilly area is that everyone thinks they're fucking rally drivers and drives up and down the hill.
I can also just visually interpret this scene and both the characters just getting run over plowed.
And then I just get run over, like, excuse you?
Pardon? God.
No, our Pipple's right next to us, and he gets hit by a car, but the car gets completely smashed.
Yeah, they try to ram up against him, like, from the side or something, and he's like, did a fly land on me?
Card use steel headbutt. It's not very effective.
Steel headbutt?
No, it would be high horsepower.
Oh god. There he goes.
Alright, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Or am I? Oh gosh. We still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us, but I'm glad to see it put to an end. And to think peace would be restored to Hisui by the hand of our mysterious Riftborn helper. When tomorrow dawns, it will dawn on a new world restored to normalcy. At long last, we will be able to return to our normal lives. Go nourish yourself with the wallflower, and allow yourself a good, long rest. Don't forget, the Survey Corps' work is not over. It does not end until our people can live here in Hisui without fearing the Pokemon around us.
Just unnatural fears that will never go away. So you kind of have an incompromisable goal here.
I mean, the people here have definitely seen war.
Presumably, yeah. I mean, there's already arguing clans to begin with.
Did you fucking finally make the ramen that I asked for? No? God fucking... Alright, I guess I'm on potatoes again.
I guess I'm feeding this to my... I don't know. I wouldn't even feed this to my Pokemon. What am I talking about?
At least fucking give me potato nochi. Like...
He doesn't even give us, like, soy sauce. Or, like, a little wasabi. Like, let me be like, I want to feel something when I eat it.
He just gives us potato mochi, but it's just a flattened potato.
Oh, it's a smash spud. You know what? You'd probably prefer that because it has the crunchy and a little salt on it.
Ooh, yes.
That's the thing. That would probably be better than smushy mochi.
Yes, this is called mochi. No, this is just a smash spud. Like, what? You need your cooking license revoked, sir. Like, you don't know what food is.
I know. Oh, it's fine. You don't understand. You're not from this land. Who are you to
Do you know how to cook every single egg?
Do you know how to shut the fuck up?
Listen,
really
I don't see you cooking for this village. I'll fucking do that too.
You make ramen then. You show me traditional ramen making with made from scratch noodles.
Sure, put more on my fucking plate. I already do everything around here. Why not make me cook for the entire village as well?
Oh my god, yeah. And his face turns red before he like slowly just cuts off breathing because he's in such a rant. And he passes out on the floor. Oh my god.
It's just like a sudden like character switch for us.
An absolute snap. Yeah, he's like, I'm done. This is it. This is my break. This is the straw that broke the camel's back.
Nice sizable helping of potato mochi. It's the same amount! It's the same fucking amount!
Oh my gosh.
Damn, words really do pack a punch.
Oh my gosh. My.
Yes, you know it's a lot more than last time because I said it.
Oh my gosh.
Having the nobles all quelled puts a grave threat to rest. Now it's time we focused on our survey work. Though we still can't let our guard down. Around a regular wild Pokemon, of course. I certainly had my reservations as to whether Avalok needed quelling. But if it means bringing calm to everyone, then I suppose we did the right thing. Yes, someone might have been under attack by some frenzied nobles. This frenzied noble, this very moment, if Duke hadn't come falling out of the sky to us. I still wonder, though, what was the space-time rift anyway? And we'll make it finally go. Wait, if the rift were to vanish, would that leave Duke stranded here? I guess so. Well, I've completely forgotten his voice. Well, our little team is certainly very practiced at investigating things, and by now, we'll look into the matter of finding a solution. I have no doubt. And even if we don't, you'll always have a home here in Jubilee Village, too. Now then, tomorrow's soon upon us, and it'll be another hard day at work for the Survey Corps. Don't forget what we've got our sights on. Nothing less than a completed Pokédex. That's right. We'll get it done with Duke in the lead and me as a valiant assistant. You need to do more assisting then.
Yeah, self-insert much?
Assistant? Yeah, he's calling him out too. Calling her out too.
Damn.
Come now, Akari. Don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Course too. I'm not so sure about you either. Well, thanks for that, Professor. I guess I'd better eat my fill and get plenty of energy for another long day tomorrow.
Yes, the energy of starch.
Oops.
Bakum.
Rotom, did you explode? Oh, the fridge is gone. No, the fridge is still here. I was about to be like, Rotom, did you forget to turn off?
My gosh. Alpha Rotom is just sleeping like, aw, little kitty cat Rotom.
Yes. No, sleeping Rotom is just him, just
in a ball.
No, what are those like? He's just like, he's not a ball. He's like, he just puts his wings away, and it's just on, and he balances himself on a table.
Oh, so he's kind of like a little spinning top.
Yes, but like one of those what are those momentum ones?
Oh yeah. Oh, that'd be cute.
Actually, speaking of, I'm surprised there's not. Well, no, I wouldn't. That would kind of defeat his entire character.
What?
I was thinking of like making him. Oh, so this wasn't a glitch in the sky. Okay, I understand now.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like Doom and Bismal.
But yes, I was gonna like think maybe like Steel instead because of the momentum top thing.
Oh, maybe like as like an alternate form or like a original form. Yeah, that'd be cute. A little dreidel Rotom. Gosh. Made out of clay. Oh, and then he could be with like the Claydol era.
Ooh. Ground dirt. Ground
ghost.
Dirt. Ground ghost.
He has ground dirt.
Either ground ghost or steel ghost.
Oh.
Or maybe a rock ghost.
Oh. I'm gonna say.
Oh. What if Baltoy and Claydol, but instead of psychic, they're ghost?
Yeah, well, aren't they like possessed dolls?
They, I think... I think they're nods to, like, alien stuff.
Oh, okay. I can kind of see it, but not really.
Like, remember those sword statues in Okami?
Yeah.
They're based on those.
Oh. Oh, yeah, those freaking... Oh, I hate those fuckers. Not as much as that giant bird Oni mask douchebag. I mean, you went into the gate and fought 5 of them at the same time. Oh.
Yep. With their hells raised, because it's definitely...
Oh. Don't remind me. God, in such tight-knit quarters. Ugh. Don't you laugh at me. I hated those.
I am laughing because I'm also... Because, like, haha, we experienced the same suffering.
No, those things were tougher than the fucking, like, 3 wakas, or whatever it was. Oh. Those were more obnoxious. And I just love the fact that I'm like, oh, Mutt. I discovered that there's explosive tags. I just blew them up to half their health, and I just swept them with tags.
Oh my god.
My favorite.
Again, I think the professor's colorblind because the sky is not red, it's kind of a purplish green.
It looks like tie-dye gone wrong.
Yes. Purplish green, not red.
There is like reds in there, but it's not specifically, so yeah, he's a little off there.
I've word from the commander. You are to report to his office at once. The sky has changed. It is ominous. Very ominous indeed.
What's this about, Commander? You did call us here to discuss the quelling of all the nobles, didn't you?
That can wait. There is more pressing concern that must be addressed. The first strike of that strange lightning, the one that drove Cleaver into a frenzy. It struck the night that dew fell from the sky, did it not? It only seems natural to think that the 2 events might be linked in some way. Who are you really, Duke?
Survey Corps member?
I'm a child?
Indeed, you've done all I ordered. But that does not answer the question of who you really are. You came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? Did you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about?
Bruh. Dude.
And having gained our trust, what then? What is it you're really after here?
Hold on, Commander. There's nothing to suggest Duke has wronged us.
Exactly. Besides, do you really think he's got the sort of fearsome power it takes to make all this happen? Let me ask you in turn. Can you prove beyond a doubt that he is free from guilt? This person, this stranger, appeared out of a rift in space-time. Who here can guarantee who can guarantee who he is who he says? Who here can guarantee he is to be trusted?
But no one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How is anyone's...
Like, Ingo, though?
Ingo has amnesia.
Oh, come on. He still fell through the same shit. Came out of nowhere from a rift. Come on, what if we claimed amnesia? How do they know he's not faking it? Come on.
I mean, to be fair, we could plead amnesia. Because
literally.
all we know is that we lived in a world that's not this.
Yeah, literally.
The first thing we saw was Arceus.
Yeah, and like a black void.
A black void. He gave us a phone and off we went.
Yeah, this is such like, ugh.
He just gives us a piece of toast. It's like,
go make garlic bread.
Oh my god. May the herb be with you.
Come on, let's be reasonable. What is Duke supposed to do then?
He will be given a chance to investigate this latest disaster. But not as a member of the Galaxy team. He remains a suspect unless he can clear his name.
Bitch.
There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you, who fell from the sky. And so, I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No, until you've restored our will to its rightful state and proven your innocence beyond doubt. Is that clear, Celine?
Yes, sir. How can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in Doog?
Do not attempt to intervene on his behalf. I will do what I must to command the Galaxy Expedition Team. But I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you have displayed. That is why I've chosen to let you walk. To walk out of here free rather than clap you in chains.
Make the decisions here, not you. I have control over something. He starts freaking out.
I have the control!
And then God comes in and just bitch slaps him down to the floor. Sumo wrestles him down.
It's like, bitch, I gave Doog the controller. You have no say in this.
Mom said it's his turn to play.
Is this God?
Yes, I am what you mortals called God. Anyway, how's that garlic bread coming along?
He gets to take a 30-minute break after he comes home from school to take a little game siesta. Then he does his homework, and then the garlic bread for dinner. So fucking dumb.
What? I love that we've stretched this joke to as far as we can.
No, it's still going. We're testing the limits. We're breaking a record today.
We're breaking the record.
Yeah, we're breaking records. And heads.
You ought to be expelled from the village?
Sanic.
What?
Garlic bread! Wow, rude. I have the power! I need more garlic.
What? Why?
Orders are orders. Let's go.
Okay, bye.
I can't believe they're throwing out the furry. I knew it.
I can't even talk to him. I wanted to, like... I wanted to see it. Hey, you got any cool stuff? Can it really be true?
The joke never stops, Sanic. Not until we're both sick of each other and we tell each other to stop.
Dude.
How could I would do such a thing? I guess we should have expected this from the outsider. Bitch!
Yeah.
Actually, you know what?
Huh.
This is a similar plot to that of Explorers. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers. Do you mind being spoiled? I played that game like twice.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, Dusk Noir comes in saying that he is part of a legendary expedition team. He is phenomenal. And everyone believes it, because he is a genuinely nice dude. Nice dude, he does his tasks to the best of his ability, and then some. And is just genuinely very thoughtful and considerate. However, during the heal points, where he takes the main bad guy, in quotation marks, to the realm, back to his realm, he says, "Psych, I'm a bad guy," and grabs you and your partner Pokemon into the void back to the future.
Bruh.
So this is like the opposite situation. We're still going through the paces. We don't really know what everyone's like. We're being nice. We're doing our tasks exceptionally well. Except instead of being fooled, we are getting blamed for something we didn't do. We didn't do and is pretty much impossible to prove. Yeah, it is Rescue Team.
Interesting.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers. Time, darkness, sky, whatever.
Red, blue, green, polka dot.
Well, there's a Red Rescue Team and Blue Rescue Team, which is the first one. That one, not so much. I mean, there's still like the Pokemon Isekai thing. Can't believe the boss would do this. You were acting on his own orders when you called the frenzied nobles. Quite right. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it red. This is utterly intolerable, and I might add absurdly unscientific. As a man of science, I must fight such illogical thinking tooth and nail. You must not. You only cause Duke more pain if you are driven out as well, for defending him. However, there are others who might offer help. You've been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. Of course, perhaps Adaman or Irida might take you in. Though I'm afraid they've both already turned to their respective settlements. Perhaps you could go try to find Leon first? He's likely to be at the Grand Tree Arena. Don't die out there. That's an order. I will ensure you to have all you need to complete the survey the commander tasked you with. If I might offer my advice, in this life you will meet both admiration and abuse from others. How others choose to view you is only a choice they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that truly matters is that you hold firm to your own values.
Yeah! Speak it, Silent.
Speak it!
Preach it, woman!
God damn, I love your character. It sucks that that your ancestor is a fucking nutcase.
Yeah.
Psychopathic nutcase.
So sad.
I don't know why, but that gave you the chills. Yeah. The game's turned up in serious tones.
Yeah.
It still has like the goofy gods the gods are mucking about, time to go quell them. But then it's got like the serious tones. Like, it mentions death more times. It takes you like 2 chapters for the people to warm up to you. And then this happens where you just get shoved out.
Exiled, basically. Yeah,
Yes.
I love it. I legitimately love this kind of feel where there is heaviness to the joke.
It's also why I like Rescue Team, Pokemon Rescue Team a lot. It definitely handles on this topic. I won't say it because I haven't streamed it yet, and I kind of still do, honestly.
Oh, you should.
It's also another deep game, like Explorers. Like, after you beat the main story, you can befriend Mewtwo, befriend Lugia.
Yeah.
Literally. There's also a dungeon that like I think has like 30 floors, and it resets your level to 1.
Good Jesus. That's intimidating.
It is intimidating. What is the dream I first shared with you on the Prelude Beach to complete the Pokédex? That dream simply won't come true without you.
Oh.
Seek out Leon. Bidoof. Come.
Hither.
You're my friend now.
Yes. Our only friend. None others. Not those silly people at the tent, just Bidoof.
Damn it. Yeah. He was just standing there.
Don't take any of this seriously. It's just a joke to you. Like, I'm on vacation. Like when SpongeBob got pushed off.
What episode was that?
He had to take a vacation, or else Mr. Krabs would have had to pay him like 3 cents or something for overtime.
Oh.
Yeah. And like he was just going mad by not being able to work or come into work. So he eventually just snuck in and just started going nuts about it.
Curse Mr. Krabs and having to obey the fucking basic work laws.
Exactly, God forbid. Can't let any money go to waste. Everything is for the crib. Money, 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 money.
Damn it. Hello, sir. Nice to meet you, young survey course recruit. Haha, we got fired, essentially.
Yeah, you wanna hear?
I heard you have a rare ability to dash over a hill. And veil in the back of Pokemon, yes? Well, why not try your hand at the balloon race? It's a game I invented myself. It's simple. It's simple, really. You just need to bust as many of my adorable balloons as possible while riding with a Pokemon. If you manage to burst, so say 17 balloons. Hello, Bloodia. I will definitely stretch. I definitely need to stretch more and lean back in my chair.
You're doing the shrimp.
I'm doing the shrimp because
I cannot believe you.
This is
unconscious.
Appalling.
You did so many things and you're doing the shrimp. I'm gonna put you in a pot of boiling water, boy.
Please do. I need my muscles to relax.
Good. Go soak in a shower then when you're done streaming.
I kind of wish my bathtub was big enough for me to sit in, because I would just love to soak in a really hot bath.
I wish my bathtub was long enough to where I could just fully submerge. I hate that when you're older, there's not enough room for your leggies.
There's not enough room. It's either...
And there's not enough water height either. You gotta have it, like, above the freaking, like, kid safety thing. So you gotta, like, plug it up with, like, a sock or a rag.
You're
So
either
that way
soaking...
you're, like, right above flooding.
You're either soaking your torso and keeping your feet dry, or soaking your legs but keeping your torso dry.
Yeah, or you're laying down and you're soaking your feet and your knees and legs are dry. This is why you need the thing. This is why you need jacuzzis. That's just it. That's why you need a jacuzzi. That's what sucks.
I need
if
one
you
of
want
those...
a full body submersion, you need a jacuzzi. It's sad.
I need one of those corner baths. That
Oh.
had the little jets.
Yeah, that hit your back. Yeah.
Oh,
they have that in like a shower head wand, where it has like a massage pulse setting on it, and it really beats the knots out of your back.
Oh, if I get my own place, I'm renovating my entire bathroom to be more like a Japanese bath.
Yeah. The
to where
whole entire bathroom is just...
The entire bathroom is the bath.
Yeah.
If you get water in the floor, don't worry, just shove it down the drain.
Oh no, now I'm just thinking of the fucking story when someone takes a shit in the shower and they just waffle stomp it.
Alright, everyone. Hope you liked Dragon's Last stream.
Yeah, really?
Oh, hello, Liz.
Yeah, you sure? What?
Did you like coming? Hey, took a swig of water. Jeez.
Scythe, you probably already knew what a waffle stomp was.
And you say I got a bad brain. Like,
you do off stream. You know what? The stream's rated 18 plus. You
yeah, it's rated 18 plus.
Yeah, no, this is why I'm allowed to have a little bit less of a filter.
Anyway, moving on. We've been exiled.
Yeah, sure. Let me go get
exiled. I will do the balloon race later. Can I?
Oh,
Ooh, I can
jeez.
craft more. Hell yeah.
Oh, my cheeks hurt. Yeah, what's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
Me too.
Just trying to gag more and not think about it.
Just think of the joys of jacuzzis.
The joys of jacuzzis and bubbles and suds.
Beating up your back and turning you into mushy putty.
I wish I could experience being turned into putty just once.
Oh my. They actually have those
No, Drift, what are you doing?
Oh no. Fight it, Mutt. Oh my god.
This is the stream reminder to say that hey.
He needs a new Joy-Con, guys. Left boy.
It's been pretty bad. It's been okay now that it's had time to
settle
and be used. But every now and then.
If you'd like to support the streamer, look at the Ko-fi link below on top of the stream. Every penny goes to helping Mutt afford something, either for streaming or for something with his personal life, such as his car. Yeah, it's not getting, like, blown on random shit, like, oh, personal commission art, or I'm getting a fursuit. No, he's just necessities.
You say that, but I actually thought of doing, like, a donation, like, way later. For, like, I want fursuit. But
after you lose all the weight, you think?
Oh yeah, definitely. After I lose all the weight.
Yeah, then I don't know. I feel like if I ever got something like that, I'd go for a partial over a full. I feel like I would roast inside. I am such a toasty person.
Definitely, yeah.
No, I'd have to
I'd
partial
probably start with a partial, just to like
get a feel.
And then think about what kind of fursuit do I want? Do I want the big plushy ones with the big legs, or do I want more one that looks more like human?
Yeah, that's a tough choice.
Lightning starts pouring from it. The Pokemon in history will be thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan is in a panic now. I should have known that the only thing that would come from that rift was disaster.
I'm sorry, I'm still recovering.
I need help. Think of the bubble baths. Think of the bubble baths. Think of the bubble baths.
No, I'm too corrupt. I'm sorry. I'll get over it. Just give me a couple minutes. Oh.
Hoomst has donated.
What? Who donated?
I gotta go into Kofi now.
Show yourself.
Amos-san has sent in $20.
Aww.
Thank you so much, Amos-san. Thank you so much, Lizzie.
You went now like 10 more for the Switch, the controller.
I need to check the actual price for that now.
Oh, you rube.
If I can only get $20, I can just get a Switch dongle.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Yeah, which almost $100.
Excuse me? For what? A Switch Joy-Con replacement?
Joy-Con lifts.
Like about a week ago. Oh, for a set. No, he just needs the one. The other one was perfectly fine.
Left neon blue is 62. Fuck off. So yeah, I'm gonna get a Switch dongle.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't fucking care about the haptic feedback, the fucking motion controls. Get that bullshit out of here.
Well, hang on. Let me see if I could find that left Joy-Con for The Legend of Zelda. That was $25.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was in my brain. That was the cheap one that I was just. No matter if they don't match, as long as it works.
That was hoary. Are you official? Yes. You are official. Do I use the Switch docked or portable? Both. I've been using it more portably now since my phone died. Joy-Con controllers. Switch Pro controller is $69. Joy-Cons are $10 more.
Fucking hell.
Again, I do not fucking get the pricing for these.
I don't either, sadly.
Yeah, I can get an 8-bit dough for my Xbone controller.
Yeah. I guess just convert. Yeah, the dongle is probably gonna be our best bet.
Like, really, I don't understand the pricing for these controllers, other than the fact that, hey, you could take them out and use them as a little Wii remote and just...
I don't either. I think it's just...
Well, let me get...
I use a May Flash multi-dongle. Nintendo. Yeah, Nintendo tax. It's like Supreme Brand crap it feels.
DualShock 4 wireless controller for PlayStation 4 is $64. And that does everything...
More.
Everything that the Switch... the Joy-Cons can do. It's got the it doesn't have the haptic feedback. It's got the motion controls. It even has analog triggers. Much nicer feeling buttons and D-pad.
They just don't care. It's Nintendo. It's branding.
It's literally name. Name is adding to the price.
Well, when you get the dongle then or the new one, maybe you could try and dissect the old one after you get the $5 for the screwdriver.
Oh yes, definitely.
Let's go and try out the screwdriver fix first. I don't know. That's taking the risk of losing it completely.
I do have like soda boxes that I can cut for the cardboard from.
Yeah, you need it thin, nothing thick.
Joy-Con.
Yeah, either soda box cardboard or cereal cardboard.
Yeah, that very thin cardboard.
Yeah, the basic bitch paper cardboard. Yeah.
Excuse me, what is this? Joypad controller. Oh no, this is unofficial. It's sponsored. What?
Yeah.
Like I would definitely go for the unofficial if I didn't have a bad taste for unofficial like controllers.
I guess it depends on. I mean, just check out ratings. I know that some of them are bot swamped, but that's why you kind of hop around, and some of them do have people with pictures and such.
The Hori ones, I'm thinking about Hori, but at the same time, they're essentially like a better version of Mad Cats.
I mean, if it works,
it works. But
I don't know. I've had off brands that work good, if not better.
Wait, hold on.
Such as like PS2 controllers and PS3 controllers.
Nintendo Joy-Con L, $40.
Okay.
Neon blue.
So, okay. It's not used off of eBay.
Wait, no, this is right.
Come on.
God fucking damn it. Why is the right one on sale? But not the left.
I don't know. Everybody's got the lefts going bad this year. It's all planned marketing, Mutt.
Anyway, thank you again so much for the $20, Liz.
That was really sweet of you. We appreciate it. It helps him continue his tomfooleries.
My tomfooleries. It also gives me more incentive to just stream more Switch games, because I have a lot of games on my Switch.
If you're not shy to DIY, you could get a Joy-Con stick replacement kit. We gotta get the screwdriver with that then, too. So how much is the replacement kit then instead?
I would assume $15. Because at that point, it's just like... you're literally just replacing one part.
Yeah.
Rather than the entire thing.
Yeah, and that's personal error.
Yeah, 15, 20.
Okay.
So
my Switch because battery issues in handheld. Ooh.
For that, then I'd probably need like $25. The 20 to get the dongle, and
well, this isn't including shipping.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, we'd have to actually.
My mom has Amazon Prime, so that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, get the small tri-wing screwdriver.
Yeah.
For the $5, or maybe I don't. I looked at this very briefly to like gauge prices of what I need, and then I didn't. And I did not look at them for the longest time. This is like, ugh, I can't even afford the fucking tri-wing. So I just set it aside and focus on other things.
Yeah. It's a long-term goal, but we're hoping to reach the end of it sooner than later, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something sore in the vastness of history. There's a place for you as well. You can't see it because my mask is covering my face, but I'm crying. My friends abandoned me. They told me to leave.
They said I was stinky.
They said I was cringe.
You're wearing your mask wrong. You're supposed to cover your mouth, you know. Oh, that's a bad pun. Hi, boss man. Now, Switch controller issues and getting exiled. The usual.
Yeah. What? I also probably need to fix the Ko-fi link because it should have popped a notification on Steam on stream. So
Yeah,
I'm to fix
we get
later.
the music. Yeah, but I didn't see the notification. Unless I'm just blind. Oh, nice. Practice of fighting games for Evo.
Oh wait, really? What games
Ooh,
what games have you signed up?
3 hours a day. Ooh.
That's some good. That's some good training.
Gotta get that training in.
I assume P4A. Melty Blood, Strive, and Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. Ooh. Good picks.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you do well.
We will cross fingies.
Melty Blood's gonna need a lot of work. It's easy to get into, but just to remember all those combos and how fat. I threw some beans.
Oh yeah, yes you did. Get noodles. Ooh, what kind of noodles?
Oh, Monta Noodles! Oh no, now I'm jealous.
Oh, there he goes.
So,
I've never had before, so explain to me why jealousy.
So, the last time I went to Las Vegas, in
I remember this
2018, yes, there is a. Las Vegas just has these strips full of these little districts, like there'd be Japanese, Korean, Chinese, Indonesian, and all that stuff. Just like filled with restaurants and like housing.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it. And Bossman and his brother took me, GVG, and no, I don't think I took Sanic. I don't think I met Sanic at Evo 18. Anyway, we went to Monster Noodles, and it was GVG and Vash, yes. And it was a really authentic ramen shop. Oh my fucking god.
Focus for a second.
It was like a really authentic ramen shop. Locally owned by Japanese people.
Yeah.
No, that's too low. Fuck. And oh my god. That ramen haunts me to this day. It was so good.
That was me having fucking eel in downtown Chicago at this really nice, small, authentic shop. Yeah, it's always those little shops in the corner that you don't find anywhere else. That just has the best fucking food. Oh.
Which reminds me, there is a Japanese bistro near me that I need to check out at some point.
Ooh. That sounds pretty fancy.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh.
But yeah, if I could go back to Las Vegas, I'd go back for Monta Noodles. It was so good. It actually made me want to like try learning how to make ramen myself.
Too hard. It's just getting the ingredients that's hard.
Getting the ingredients and like
you need to go to downtown Chinatown to get two or three of these very specific things that you can't get anywhere else. Yep.
I could probably find a Japanese market near me.
Yeah. Yeah, the only like nearby. Yeah, I literally have to go to like downtown Chicago to go get that specific kind of thing. It's like another time.
I actually now that I think about that time, I really feel bad for Got because he didn't have ramen. He had like a plate of fried rice.
Oh.
And he was sad because he couldn't sample from either mine nor Bossman or Vash's because we had hot stuff in it, and he could not take any kind of hot stuff.
Oh, he didn't even want to like bluff try it just to get a taste before he burned.
Oh, I love fried rice too. It is fucking amazing, and I kind of want to. I kind of want to try it myself. Like,
yeah, such a good pick. I think there's I think there's either a Weissman or a Babish recipe for it. It's really easy. It's just a lot of layers.
A lot of layers, and I need to find that wok. It's not really a wok because it doesn't have like the high curved corners, but it's somewhat curved.
Ugh, I got a massive ass wok. I could definitely do the job. Let's do it. Told you, man.
I believe it's like a kind of condition where you just can't take anything spicy at all.
Oh, like you literally feel like you're gonna die.
Yes, like pepper feels like it's chilies.
Oh no, that's the one person I know. She actually has a thing with her tongue. I think it's called MAPS or something, and she's ironically Mexican, but she can't take anything spicy or she just dies. I think it might be something like that. I'd have to double check that, but it's weird. It's got like weird spotting on the tongue that looks like a map typically, or like continents, and it messes with it to where you can't take anything.
I keep forgetting this is like in the past because I see outfits like hers, which are just like riddled with cool designs, and the fact that she has a Score Bunny pin.
Yeah. Oh, it's called Geographic Tongue. That's what it is.
I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? Nope. They kicked me out. They didn't want any cringy furries.
They couldn't take my swag.
My drip game was too strong.
Yeah, you know, I'm rocking that Sneasler, Alolan Zoroark vibe.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I can't do spicy either. It's gotta be like a sweet spicy. It can't be a rip my tongue off spicy. But I do love sour. I like a good sweet, but tangy lemon. Those have been like my go-tos lately for some reason. Don't ask me why.
You might like a mango hot sauce.
I believe I've tried something like that before. It is good. Definitely is.
Yes.
They gotta be able to balance that spice to sweet though. If they can't, then I'm out.
If there's one thing I like to do is I like to just make hot sauces that bring out more of the flavor in hot sauce rather than says, this hot sauce is so hot, you're gonna fucking die, bro. You're gonna upchuck yesterday's meal, bro.
Your intestines. You're gonna doggy bag your intestines when you're done with us here because this hot sauce is ripping your ass out. Kind of crap, yeah.
Yeah, definitely what Hot Ones does, where they make their own hot sauce, but they actually use knowledge of cooking to say, all right, this is hot, but how are we going to make it actually taste good?
Exactly. Yeah, it's not worth the experience if you can't actually taste something before you die.
The Diamond Clan would end up at war with the Galaxy team if things went really bad. I think you would regret that as much as anyone. Great Bearder took a liking to you. I want to offer you my support, but forgive me. I cannot help you in this. Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. And besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in the world. I have no doubt you'll continue to find a path to walk.
Aw. Thanks for the reassurance, but this doesn't really help. I'm starving.
I'm gonna go for a swim. Wait, hold on. That water looks really cold. Whomst?
homestead of?
Ah!
Oh, God.
Hello, my little shink. Hello, little shinks.
Look at the little friend. Look at the booty wiggle. He's like, oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, now I need to see an animation of a shinx doing the little cat pounce wiggle.
Oh, the little backup, like, dilated pupils. Yeah.
The boy. The
boy.
Mayan.
Mayan, you say?
The Mayan.
Oh, the heckin' honkin' Mayan.
Shit's fucked up, bro. A shinx just said my shoes were whack.
You know what? The shoes are whack as fuck. I'm sorry, I can't do those SpongeBob Mickey Mouse ass shoes.
The shinx just rolled up and was just like, what are those?
Oh my god. There he goes. We're losing him. Losing him.
Oh god.
You good?
Oof. Yep. I'm just knocking him out left and right.
Yeah, you're really zesty today. You think it was the soda?
Probably.
After being dry off of it for a week? Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. This is good. It means that it can actually affect you now thoroughly.
Strange events seem to follow you everywhere. Follow you everywhere, wherever you go, don't they? Hello, Volo. Found you at last, dude.
You're so cute.
Oh, really cute, man. I really like you.
But from the fact that I've been spoiled, I won't say more. But for now, you're cute.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got this cute beret I thought would look cute in your bangs to hold them over, because it seems like you got a problem. Put it in his hair, and it's got like a little sunflower flower on it, and he's like, oh, this is adorable. I love sunflowers. And you're like, oh my god.
Oh god, now fucking the sunflower tattoo that I really want on my neck just makes even more sense now.
You do realize that this correlates out of complete context and me not even knowing that you wanted a sunflower tattoo on your
I
neck.
said I wanted a flower tattoo, a sunflower on my neck before.
In all fun honesty, if it's not like a focal point, I just fucking shoop out of the brain. The brain cell ran off and just threw it in the dumpster. Put it in the trash for 30 days, and I forgot to go pull it out. It got recycled for the better cause.
I've been looking all over for you, you know? What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers?
Oh.
Don't worry, I already heard what happened. A good merchant knows when the importance of staying abreast of all the latest news. It seems you're in quite the pinch. No place among the Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan. To say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy team has treated you. But not to worry. There are still corners of the history region where we can stash you away in secret. I know a spot that will be.
Hide me.
Volo, can I hide in your backpack?
Oh my god, yeah. You know, we've practiced riding in Mom's backpack. Can we try yours? It looks comfy. There's fur lining on your jacket. Is that also in the backpack?
It's just covered in fur. On the inside.
You just go inside and it's a Mareep. There's a whole Mareep in there. You're just like, oh, friend, like me! And it's like, oh my god.
And we just hug it as we fall asleep.
No, don't make me think about the 4-foot actual Mareep. No. I'd be dumb enough to spend my money on it. Don't tempt me now.
Oh, good. I know a spot to be a perfect hideaway to leave it all up to me. Here we are.
We got into our boyfriend's hideout.
All right. Now I need to actually remember this. I need to actually listen to what everyone's talking about, because this is the part that I kind of forgot. Like I remember we actually did go here. To like talk with plot character, but I completely forgot what we were talking about.
Hey, round 2. Let's go.
Round 2.
Brain fart.
I know. It's no palace, but you know the saying about beggars and choosers.
That I can be one?
Damn it. I want to go take a dip in the water.
I'm sorry. The Wawa said no.
Shirking your work to come pester me again. Even beneath the bleeding sky, you never change.
I love.
Again, it's green and purple. Like, where's the blood?
I don't know. Well, the red is in those spots.
I see some, but most of it's just green.
Could be your color blindness. It looks like it looks like a bright strawberry red for those spots, but like kind of faded.
My colorblind is bad, but it will not change an entire color to a different one.
No, those are like a pink red, and then it's like a purple and green fogging that's kind of overlaying on top of it.
The clouds are green.
Yeah, the clouds are green and purple, and then those spots that are going across like a hexagon.
Oh, okay. Yes,
yeah.
I see them now.
Okay, now you get it. Yeah, I don't know where you were just like, where's red? And I'm just like, are you okay?
I think I was just
3D. Do you need to put on your 3D glasses?
I think my brain was just confused because it saw the green, and it was just like it was making it harder to see the red.
Understandable. Yeah, that's why I was just like, hang on a minute.
It's like that optical illusion where you see dots in the corners where they're not really there.
I hate those. It hurts my brain.
Always a pleasure, Miss Kojita. But I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more about Hisui's myths and legends. No, mistress, thank you. Just Kojita. And this is... Why, Doog is the man of the hour. He is the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not.
Hi.
Ah, the poor wretch you spoke of. Lost in time and space. Dear me, lost one. It seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last, thanks to you. Duty? Indeed, I am to guide you, lost one. For the task of preventing great disaster falls to you. The rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. But come, you may enter my dear hideaway. There's much to be told. Plus, it's very cold out here. I need to warm up.
I may say there's so much to see, so much to do.
So much to see, so much to do.
God.
I just look at those. Like, I know her entire dress is like white and black rose. But I just look at those, like, those shoulder tufts.
I love them.
And I think of Gothita.
Oh, her actual hairstyle.
No,
yeah, it's in like those layers.
Yeah, those layers.
The shoulders themselves actually do feel more floral. It's very soft corners and kind of like petally.
Very soft corners, especially the felt texture they have on them.
My favorite part is the fact that it's got that V off to the shoulder, and then she's got the collar around her neck, and it's just, like, what an outfit.
It's a very nice outfit. It's got a little smiley face with a nose in the middle.
No, you just made me see it. No. Ahoy! Welcome! I'm the protector of her bodice.
I keep this shirt under wraps.
No baps flying out today. She hides her money in here. Don't tell anyone.
All right.
God.
Oh,
Anyways,
she just really loves the black dress. I can see more of them in the background.
Oh my gosh.
Space-time rift
does.
is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In one such realm, far and farther, still from ours, dwells Almighty Sinnoh. The Pearl Clans? The expanse from antiquity to eternity. The expanse from antiquity to eternity. And the expanse to all sides, above and below. Time traces the path we tread on, from here and now into the future, while space yawns, all-encompassingly, surrounding us in every direction. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation, the universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other, as those two clans do? They're inseparable. Perhaps the truth is unclear to a wanderer such as you, one who has known other ages. Now listen, Lost One. Here's what you must do. History holds 3 lakes of great importance: Lake Verity, Lake Valor, and Lake Acuity. At each dwells a Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials, each will set you, and bear their gifts to the Shrouded Ruins. There you may receive the red chain. With it, perhaps you may bind the world together. Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old words, and what they but. Let me restart that.
Yes, please. Just take a sip. Take a breath. Give it a minute.
My nose is clogging up because of my talking patterns.
Ah. A moment, chat. Blow your nose?
Alright.
Or not.
I know the old worlds. I know the old words, and what they bid us do. How true they are isn't mine to know. And regardless of their truth, I am bound to pass them on. How callous of my ancestors to leave their legends to such children without a thought of the hardships it would cause them.
You're pretty.
But here we are. You know your duty, and you'll do it, won't you? Of course, I will.
What if no? Maybe if you give me a little kiss. No, I'm kidding.
I'll make you kiss my hand if you say that again.
Oh, hell yeah!
Sneezer pops up and punches me in the kidney.
God, yeah, just like, excuse me. Who said you're allowed to simp for another? Oh, okay. Either punches your kidney or tears it out. Pick your poison.
Oh. There's notability in knowing what must be done, and seeing to it. I'm still waiting for that garlic bread.
My fucking god, what? Talking to her, better be speeding that up now.
All you need to do is find some garlic, some butter, some herbs and spices. How hard can that be able to find?
He's really starting to lose his shit now. He's like so sick of waiting for you and your ignorant, childish brain.
Oh, Oh god, I just thought of something.
No, hang on. No. Okay. Good.
We actually make the garlic bread and bring it to Arceus. But then fucking Giratina pops out from the void and eats it out of her hand.
He, like, Jaws comes up from the bottoms of the ocean to, like, uppercut us. And then dips right back down into the distortion world, never to be seen. And he's like, fuck! No, my thought was the Arceus phone keeps on slowly getting transformed into a loaf of garlic bread every time we pull it out.
Oh, yes! That's even funnier.
So dumb. It's him like casting an illusion on us.
Garlic bread, garlic bread, garlic bread. We just open the phone to look at the pictures we've took, but they've all been replaced with garlic
all our
bread.
Pokemon in the photos are garlic bread.
Oh my god, yeah!
We go look at the pretty lady here, and her whole outfit is a garlic bread texture. Delusions of deliciousness have been casted upon thee. You are now cursed with one of the 7 deadly sins, greed.
Gluttony.
Gluttony.
Oh god.
Yeah, and in the background, instead of the hanging other herbs, it's all hanging garlic bulbs.
Yes!
Alright, this is a stopper. I'm gonna keep going. Before we start seeing, like, pizza place advertisements on the wall for, like, Domino's.
Oh my god. Try our new stuffed cheesy bread. With extra garlic spreading.
Oh my god, his whole puffs on his coat are just garlic butter. God.
It's just garlic cultured butter.
Yeah, just hanging off. Like, I got that drip, son.
Oh, Miss Kajita's a lovely workbench here. And if you need materials, I'd be glad to help. I'll always happy to
If
do
you need to
business
make
with you.
garlic bread. And it starts replacing words in the text.
Ah, that is a problem, isn't it? What do we do about that, indeed?
Okay, I'm done.
Able.
I'm sorry.
What was that cry? What was that cry? Have we now a lost Pokemon as well as a lost child? Do see to it, please. How could I refuse you, ma'am? Wait, I'm theorizing something.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna say it to avoid spoilers if it's true.
Oh, with
because it's tied with Volo here.
Yeah, I get you.
Hello,
I'm still wondering if she's also one of, like, maybe she was like one of the first time travels and she's actually Cynthia. I don't know. And she like changed her name. I don't know. It's probably not, but I kind of like that theory in my head because she's so one-to-one. The only difference is like her hair color and her outfit. She still wears the same like color choices. She's got the same like kind of hanging medallions off her chest section that are like the teardrop shapes. I don't know.
It could be a relative to Cynthia's grandma.
Oh yeah, definitely. But like, I don't know. I like theorizing. You know, just feeling a little spicy today.
Now I need to see a picture of Cynthia's grandma.
It's got like the same hair hook thing going on, except you know she doesn't put hers up in a ponytail. It's kept long.
Cynthia's grandma.
Oh, that's an actual thing?
Yeah.
I forgot.
She lives in Lavender Town, I think. No, Celestica Town.
Oh, that's her grandma?
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Professor Carolina.
I knew that. Let me read.
She's also in the actual
Manga, yeah.
Actual manga and the game as well.
Yeah, I'm reading.
You can see her like smack talking. I forgot his name.
Each Generation 4 games, the player's given an
Cyrus.
Ultron by Sophia to deliver it to her grandmother. Okay. And then the grandma tells the story of the Lake Guardians. In the game, once the player has faced Dialga or Palkia, she'll show a picture of Dialga or Palkia, depending on which version is played. This only registers the Pokédex as seen in the Pokédex and does not add an entry. In Platinum, as witnessing the event at the Spear Pillar adds both Dialga and Palkia to the Pokédex, she will instead inform the player of the ability to catch Dialga and Palkia if they own their respective orbs. So she's like wise beyond her years for a grandma. So she's informed on like the Lake Tree on their origins. Ooh.
But that doesn't make sense on why.
I'm not like defining it or saying it is, but I like connecting things.
Yeah, I also like connecting things because if Kajita was actually a descendant of Carolina, I believe her hair would be similar in that respect, because in every game or in every person we've talked to where we just point at the screen is like, I know who you are. We've just been like, they've just had like the actual either facial features or the exact same hair.
I know. I'm not being serious on this. I'm just.
I know, but my
bragging.
brain just.
Why must you do this? It does not have to be a serious topic.
My brain just go. My brain just go. Hello, little Abra.
Anyways, please, you weenus.
Take a close look at the litter. I'm just theorizing. I really like Pokemon. You may use the Pokemon as you go between to access. My Pokemon as a go-between to access the pastures and Jubilife Village. I've also ensured that you'll be able to utilize our base camps without issue. I have every confidence in your ability as an adept Survey Corps member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, Celine.
Believes in us, chat. She's so sweet. And Abra's just like, I am over here.
That's right. So then, we are to visit 3 lakes. It doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. It should be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Volo? Such a consummate guild merchant. I've managed to reassure my people for now. The wardens are keeping a close eye on their nobles too. Seems all's quiet at the moment. And so, here we are. But still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you. If we were to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained. Long story short, we want to help, but without drawing attention. So it'll be just one of us. Me or her, it's up to you. Though the answer should be obvious.
Where do we want to go the other?
Dublin.
I like him too much. He's cool. I don't, even with annoying dude who's with the clan. With Adaman.
How the fuck did he even become a warden?
You know what? He became the warden for a fucking ball. At least he did something good.
I would totally steal his robes.
Yes. Peak comfy. And they're weighted on the end, so that way there's no like, whoopsie. Like the rope weights.
Yes.
I want to look. I'd cosplay him. I'd love to. I love those brows.
Them bushy brows.
My face is too soft, but it's okay. This is when you contour the crap out of yourself.
What?
Contouring is a thing with makeup. So what you do is you basically apply darker shades where your darker areas would be. Yeah, so you like contour your cheekbones so they pop, you know, or your chin or your brow bone or your nose. You know, you put a highlight down the center and the darker tones on each side, and then you blend it so it makes a false visual.
I'm not summoning scraps. I will keep watch over on the commander. I imagine I'll hear something useful from him. Listen, Scythe. I don't do anything with makeup.
No, he doesn't.
I may be bisexual to a slight feminine degree, but I don't touch makeup.
Honestly, though, you'd probably be able to rock some nice eyeliner, and I'd help you like clean up your brows, give them a nice trim.
I'd actually want to try eyeliner.
Eyeliner's a little tricky. You gotta make sure that your face is like taken care of in terms of oiliness, and it depends on what type of eyeliner you get, either pencil or gel or liquid or marker. I preface marker, $8 for the marker, but the thing lasts you forever as long as you don't fuck up the nib. And I'm straight, what's your excuse?
Well,
I'm straight too, but really?
Well, Scythe, I know the reason.
Ooh, woo.
I'm not sure if you want me to say it, though.
Good to see you back in spicy, Scythe.
Love you, Scythe. Especially love that spice you get.
Wow. You said it, not me. And makeup if you ever have it. Oh, I have no secrets, you know it. Yes, we know. Yes, we know Fem Scythe. Yes, yes.
Fem Scythe.
Yes, yes. I don't know what feminine version of the name Scythe would make it. Male is Scythe and female is Sickle. I don't know. I don't know.
I think it's just one of those neutral names.
Probably.
Like
or
Taylor.
Like you have like an umlaut over the E, and it's like, yeah, it's different.
Scythe.
Scythe. Anyways.
Anyway. Lucky chosen one will with us to go to the lakes. We can fill you in on the details as we go. Okay.
You got it.
Well, the first task will be we decide which of the history region's 3 great lakes to visit first. Right, and we better get a move on. No time to waste. I'll meet you wherever we decide to go. We'd be in hot water if we were seen traveling together. I'm counting on you to handle this, Adaman. Don't cause Dude more trouble. Are you okay, Erida? Did a fly get caught in your throat?
Yeah, did the wind blow south and get it right in your mouth?
Start scatting. Oh my god! Now you're just reminding me of fucking Scatman. All the music I used to listen to him.
No, now you're reminding me of Scatman falling down the stairs for the Family Guy bit.
Oh god! Now I need to find that.
It's the Family Guy bit. No, you're getting distracted.
I don't care. I need to see this.
It's already 8 p.m.
What do you mean?
Okay.
It's been 2 hours.
It's 8. Like, we got an hour left.
It's been 2 hours. 3 hours.
What are we doing? Are we gonna go till 9 or 10?
We're doing 6 hours.
Oh, we are? Oh, yeah, duh. Well,
So, like,
that
11.
was like a thing. You didn't tell me that was perma. Okay, do whatever. Blah.
I'm gonna try for 6 hours. If I go 7 again, we probably got distracted and kept going for. Scared me falling down the stairs.
Hey! Hey, Bobby, play that one about falling down the stairs.
Sure thing, Johnny.
Yeah, I found it.
Oh no.
Where's one to cut? There it is.
I clipped your fumble. We would slap that in Twitch. Oh my gosh, no.
Hey,
It wasn't
Bobby,
this
play that
one,
about
but
falling
yeah.
down the stairs.
Sure thing, Johnny.
Oh my god! Piano!
Oh, what is this one? Grump out?
But here you go again.
I like it. To shove it a face. That's what it sounded like. To shove it a face.
That's gonna take too long. I'm getting distracted. I'm just gonna start watching YouTube videos
Yeah,
at this point.
how many times I gotta tell you this? I'm like, come on. Yeah, we're gonna go down a rabbit hole. Save it for after stream. Oh
Alright.
my gosh. The fucking piano slam was so brutal.
Hey, Bobby, play the one about falling down the stairs. I fucking love ASDF movie.
Yeah, they're classic.
Can I sell
Oh.
you things?
Oh, my cheeks.
Where's the magmarizer I had?
Swap between boxes. We'll find out at some point. Or just scroll down. I have no clue. Unless you used it?
I didn't. I had at
Or was
least
it
one.
you? Or did you buy the electrovisor or whatever instead of magmarizer?
No, I definitely had it. I must have accidentally sold it.
Maybe, considering you did the mass select thing on accident?
I might have. I might have selected it by accident. Yeah.
Maybe.
It's not. It's not biggie. I can go find another one.
Yeah. What we gotta do is go back to the volcano area and beat up some magmars. Make sure I don't echo.
All right. So who do I need to get left? I guess I just need Umbreon.
And Sylveon.
Oh, I got a girl.
A little lady. Oh, goth GF. Yes. Little goth girl. Yes. And then we got a little boy Sylveon. He's cute as shit.
I'm thinking about evolving you.
What's that? You said you don't like a normal Weavile.
In this, in like normal stances, I definitely like Sneasel more.
She's cute.
She's cute. I definitely love the folded arms.
Yeah, and the whole disposition. I don't know if it carries over well into Weavile.
Let me check that actually.
Yeah, pop them out too and put them side by side.
Well, I released him, but I can check my
Oh my gosh, you brain fart.
I needed the
Oh, well.
space.
No, you didn't. Did you see how many boxes we got after you put one in each corner of the originals? Everything's an
Highland.
excuse. Here he goes again, chat. I
Hush.
can't win.
Hush.
Oh, he's hushing me. How am I gonna deal? Oh god.
You can catch Heracross in Corona Highlands?
Yeah,
No, Alabaster.
We-
There you go.
we found
There
an
you go.
alpha one time. Remember? I think we caught it in the AU.
We've order numerically. There we go. There we are. Here we are.
Here we go. Look at them go. Hey,
Oh.
he doesn't carry it like Sneasler does. It's kind of sad. But I can also imagine, though, short, like, tiny OG, like, boyfriend or girlfriend, and cool, tall, like, Hisuian girlfriend, boyfriend. That's the cute shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tough little man and the tall, cool GF. Yeah. I love that dynamic. It's cute. But I also like the invert. All is good.
She's got the folded arms.
Yeah.
You need to pose.
Yeah. It's too, like, basic T-posy.
Even Caesar has a pose.
Uh-huh.
She got the sassy hip.
Like, yeah. You're getting distracted again.
I am.
Very much so.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's do it. Okay, so it's now onto the first lake of 3. That's to our choice.
Yes. First lake of 3. I'd like to go in order.
Okay.
Heighten's Camp.
This is good. I have to clip earlier with the shower talk. Braviary just starts talking to us like he's an airline pilot.
Hey, passengers, do you know what waffle stomping is?
Oh my fucking god. This is like the fucking CBT explanation with the robot voice.
Fucking ball torch shit.
Oh my gosh, no. No. This is not the point. I don't mean to go that.
Listen,
that
you
far.
talked about the fucking waffle stomping the shit down the drain.
I don't care. Here he goes again. He's just gonna keep on blaming me because he just can't take his own problems. Everything is my fault, and I just can't deal with this shit. And you know what? I just don't understand.
They say this actually used to be a volcano.
Can't tell if he's done yet.
What, did you fucking...
What?
What do you mean done?
I said I can't tell if he's done yet.
No, I'm done, yeah.
Yeah, really? When you brought it up again? Alright, let's keep going. Because I'm over it.
Quite clearly. Then erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water. And so Lake Verity was born. It's protected by a Pokemon called Mesprit.
Okay.
It was when Mesprit took flight that people first learned the joys and sorrows of living. Oh, that's how the tales go, anyway. Point me at the rock. I smell ingredients for garlic bread in there.
I smell black garlic in there. Fermented garlic that truly reached a peak in savory flavor with an umami texture. That doesn't make sense. Umami is a flavor.
We just, like, the more we talk to him, he just keeps becoming more and more like a foodie.
He's an absolute foodie. You know he is. He's just like...
God.
He is all about, like, any form of garlic bread or just, like, cheesy breads.
Stein Catboy, thank you for the hose.
Thank you for the host, Stein. I hope you're doing well.
I
We're
hope
talking
you'll
about
do well,
girl,
though.
but waffle stomping.
No. You keep yelling at me for bringing this shit back up, but but then you are also the biggest offender here.
Yes. Thank you. I'll be here next Sunday.
Also, I like Scythe's idea of just us running around Sinnoh, explaining modern technology.
No, modern terminology.
Oh, modern terminology.
Yeah. Go, my child. Explain to this land what it means to have drip. That's our current task. That's why we're looking so fly.
You just walk up to people and start asking, like, hey, do you know how to wave dash? Does it gotta go to Ivy's and like, what's its gender? What's its nature? Oh, that's not a very good nature for that Pokemon.
God.
Oh, that kind of terminology.
Oh. No. They probably already know about it, but they just call it something else. Or they're more so concerned on why a child knows about it. What? Please breathe. Please. I don't need him flatlining today, chat. He's gotta live. My God. You are like completely loosey-goosey today. Like, good lord.
Hello, Astral Putty.
Yes, closed beta testing, you're right. It's nothing else. Yeah, what's the problem? What? I don't know why you're laughing so hard. What? What's wrong? What's wrong? It's closed beta testing. Yeah. Yeah, what's wrong?
Mistress Kojita seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourself for all 3 of the Pokemon that guard these lakes. The challenge was never for them to fear.
He seems kind of out of it, you know. I kind of told him to get some sleep last night, and he just didn't seem to take the hint. And now he's just kind of blowing things out of proportion, thinking that CBT means something other than closed beta testing. I don't get it.
Oh, hey, the shaders actually work here now. I mean,
oh, what do you mean?
Yo-ho-ho and a bottle of rum.
I don't know what you're talking about. They've always
that
worked.
timeline never happened. Shut up. It's all in your mind.
Yeah, you should shut up. What are you talking about? Like stabbing your own foot.
There's something about this place that I can't quite put into words. Uh-oh. A menacing Pokemon stands before you. Trounce that thing, dude. Prove to the Pokemon of the lake how strong you are. You got it. No, stop. Drift, I do not need you to move forward for me. Stop. I need to stop looking at chat. Go, Chowder! Defeat the dragon.
No defeating me. I'm too strong for
Not
you.
you.
What do you mean, not me?
The goo dragon. This one. With
what
the big
dragon? No, fuck. You know what? Let's
the
catch
snail.
him. Call him Squishy. I want you to catch him and call him Squishy.
Let me check first. Oh shit! I can actually. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can do it.
I swear to God. No, I didn't think so.
Excuse me, what's a mating press?
You don't want to know.
No, scrub it from the records.
You do
I
not
didn't
want to know.
No, never mind. I'll probably look it up and I just won't talk about it.
You can guess, by the words.
No, thank you. You can stop right now because I know you probably know what it is because
No,
I
I
heard
do.
you laugh when I went to go hand my dad a ho-ho.
A ho-ho? What's that?
Or Swiss rolls.
Let's talk about that. I like that. Can we talk about that now?
I'm looking this up and I'll regret myself later.
No! Why did you crit, Chowder? Why did you crit? Fucking scared me half to death, God!
God.
Oh, fuck. That's the way, Doog. I can tell by watching that you and the Pokemon you've caught in those little balls truly understand one another. Now let's see about the Pokemon of the lake. You feel a mysterious presence.
I've been educated. And okay, I get it.
Did that bitch in the sky really ask you to get ingredients in here? I keep telling him, I don't have garlic, I don't have herbs and spices, I don't even have wheat in here. Why do you...
She's been fermenting the black garlic in there for months. She's hoarding it like the little pink jelly bean she is. Don't let the lies deceive you.
First of all, don't ever call me Jelly Bean again. Secondly, look around. There's nothing but dirt and water here.
What else do you want me to call you? A helicopter head?
Why not call me the name you gave me, you asshole?
Oh, me spit? Yeah, you're right.
You down there, you with the dumb furry mask. Your emotions, hand him over.
Like, she's just so sick of him, just like, God, I hate him. All right, what are you here for?
So it speaks from its mind straight to yours. Makes sense for a Pokemon that embodies an aspect of the mind, I guess. When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart?
I don't know, I hit, and I can hear Pokemon now. Next question.
Surprise. Panic? Bewilderment. Surprise.
I'd say bewilderment or surprise. Yeah. Yeah, surprise.
How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? Put the emotions in the bag.
The fucking hand emote.
Heartening. What did you feel when you mingled with the Hishui's clans? We're all so different. Stop it. Stop.
Oh, the drift.
The drifts. It's a wide world. It's so different. We're all so different.
Yeah.
What did you feel when cast out of the Galaxy team? I accepted it. No, I didn't.
I felt
Life
better.
is complicated.
Life is complicated, yeah.
I would have felt better.
We did that last time. It's up to you.
Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more.
I wonder if you can actually mess that up.
I don't think it's like the other ones.
Yeah. Oh my god, your jaw. Oh!
How?
Wait, don't eat that. That's the cooking stone for the garlic bread.
Wait, no, don't eat that. That's the ingredient for the garlic bread. I told you it's not. You know, sure. Put that in the bread. Yeah, just mingle it. It's gonna taste terrible. Yeah, just give it to him.
No, you grind it up into a powder. It's like a calcium thing. I have a deficiency.
Yeah, sure it is. Okay. Yeah, just make sure he eats that and make sure it tastes as terrible as possible. I am tired of his fucking shit.
Yeah, dip. I love it.
You're cute though. Do I have even my number?
Oh my gosh, my.
It's like she just wants to talk.
Oh my gosh.
No, she's also just like, hey, you up?
My gosh, Mutt. Yeah, God and Mesprit are texting you at the same time. It's like, who do I pick? It's the next fanfic comic. Do you follow the loyalty of the god and get him garlic bread? Or do you go and absolve him and instead follow the path of the Mesprit?
Oh no, it's just like...
Mutt, you are really just
She is
out
full. She's fucking full of like Arceus's shit and wanting garlic bread, but she's also pretty bad.
Oh my gosh.
And the world is full of mysteries, I guess. I can hardly even be surprised at the things like these after seeing the sky itself so warped. Now we've two lakes to visit.
Yes, look at my sassy pose. Oh my gosh. I'm so lightheaded.
From laughing?
Oh my fucking god, yeah.
Chowder, you're almost near death.
You need to heal Chowder.
Eat your
Thank you for
MacGuffins.
healing Chowder.
You know, like I guess that would be the cakes then. But in Gen 4 they introduced making puffins.
Yeah. I love puffins. They're so cute and they're different styles. And then Gen 7 you had the beans.
In Gen 6 you also had puffins, but you could just achieve them. I forget how. And they boosted nature. No, they boosted some attributes.
Reboot? Because I know that the little Pokeblocks were meant for beauty and coolness for contests. That was Gen 4.
Beauty contests and puffins.
Feebas in a Milotic, you would max out its beauty and then evolve it.
I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. Or, more accurately, I suppose, I want to know where I came from, and where I'm headed. Oh, I know where you're headed.
When he was behind with the river, I thought he was T-posing for a hot second.
Wait, what?
So, in the backdrop, it was just his head down to his, like, chest. And so the blue was almost like the perfect shade of his jacket, so I thought the river behind him was his arms and he was T-posing.
Oh my god.
Alright, keep going. Oh, I'm lightheaded.
I want to know my path, so to speak. We'd all like some answers on that. I don't probably know where we came to worship Almighty Sinnoh in the first place. I even got some questions about its true nature. Weighty matters to ponder for sure, but we have an important task before us. Do you want to return, Mrs. Kojita's home? Let's go back.
I'm gonna go get some aspirin. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Perfect. I'd like to see what she thinks of our progress. Ah, Mesprit's plume. The legends told it's true. Then the red chain must be as real as well. I guess, but this all makes no sense to me. These
Pokemon represent our minds. And they'll give us this thing? And it'll let us bind the world and solve all this mess? But how? Why? Your doubt suggests a keen intellect, and I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, without the mind, were the rift to widen and very world to end. Would we even know it? One might even say the world, time, space, all creation, exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the red chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. I get even less now. Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible way. They urge us to think more for ourselves on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh, and on the nature of the world in which we dwell. You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials, and we'll get the red chain. How nonchalant you sound. How nonchalant you sound. How confident of success in which you contribute nothing. You tag along only for a chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. Fucking called out! Got him! Put those away. Just put that away, because I'm gonna need that later. Put those away. Put these away. They're just taking our spice. Okay, can I craft any more things? Yes, I can. You. Grab him by the collar. Give me your stuff. I have things to sell you. No. No. That's a lot of money, but no. No, I didn't mean to sell that. Fuck. Now I can't make rich. Can't make the fucking start pieces. Oh no. Oh, this is bitter money. Oh. Nah, you know what? This fine. I can roll with this. I get those red plates so infrequently. I probably catch even way more Stardusts. You know what? Sure, we'll do the next place. Hello.
My cheeks. What'd you do to me, Mutt? Can't believe you keep doing this.
What do I do? What do you mean?
You know exactly what you're doing, and I don't have to say shit because you know.
What does Glalie evolve from?
Snorunt. Snorunt is a split evo between Glalie and Frostlass. Frostlass for Dawnstone, Glalie for normal level up.
Is that an Avalugg?
Yeah, it's the Hisuian Avalugg. I'm guessing now they naturally spawn after you beat the one.
He was snoozing.
Oh my god, he was a snoozy boy.
Oh, look at him go. Look at him
God.
go.
Look at him.
He's schmoving. Oh.
Oh my god. I hope he pancakes too. Oh, he better pancake. Can he be best friends with our little man? Pibble?
Yeah. We'd have to name him.
Table.
No, I'm not naming him Table.
Yeah, name him Table. What's wrong with it? We got two of them. We'll name one of them Table.
I named Pibble because you said he looked like a fucking Pipple.
He does. Okay, well then what does Hisuian Avalugg look like to you? Other than like a flat plane of ice over in Antarctica. Oh, we could name him Greenland, since that's covered in ice. That might be a little too literal though.
Yeah.
Chat, do you have an idea? Silly names? I'm always open to listen.
Yes, names.
Yes. Cause yeah, Berg, might, Iceberg, and might, like a little
iceberg lettuce.
iceberg lettuce.
We can just call him lettuce. No, I'm not gonna call him lettuce.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Coaster. Is that
Coaster?
It is
Oh
an
my
alpha.
gosh. God, who would look like an actual coaster though? Plow! He looks like a snow plow. He's got the front blades that would like shave off anything.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh my god, another. Get it. Get that big boy.
No, I already have one.
Get more though, because what if two giant Sneaslers?
Oh my god, you just made me think. What if they're like those twin wrestlers?
What if we just have a full team of Alpha Sneasler?
I hate you.
Yeah, what?
You're making me catch this Sneasler.
My plan, chat. My plan is in fruition. You can tell I took a hot second to think about the word.
Da Vinci?
Good. But yes, I could see us having, just like, as a funny team, just a bunch of Alpha Sneaslers. And we gotta pull them all out and take pictures with them. Screenshot our giant lineup of hunky and wonderful Sneasler Alphas.
Team Sneeze.
Oh my god, yeah, Team Sneeze and Team Snot. Snot is the bad guys.
We found it. We found the team for Scarlet and Violet.
Hell yeah. Well, no, there were plaques near the door, and that's supposedly, like, the two. One is, like, an orange. They're both, like, fruit. I think one was grapes and the other one was, like, oranges. I don't know.
Oh, the dilemma of picking grapes and oranges.
Dude, honestly, if I had to pick one or the other, I'd have oranges for the rest of my life. I can get rid of grapes.
That's hard for me because I don't like either.
You don't like you've never had like a really
Actually, no,
good
not liking them is
poppin' orange?
not liking them is rough. I'd say I'm indifferent to them, but like indifferent enough to be like, I don't like either of those.
I can't believe you don't like oranges. Grapes I can kind of understand. They're really sugary, like in terms of just taste, but when you get like a crisp green grape, it's got like a little bit of the sour sweet, so it's good. Bless you.
Thank you.
I'll think about it.
I think I'd pick oranges.
Yeah, honestly. Plus, with the oranges, you get that vitamin C bump. And you can also zest them into cooking, or grapes. You just make raisins.
Has followed.
Ooh! Danger Ruse D4815.
Dangerous D. There's a hella cool dude.
Completely.
I think it might also be. I think it's just dangerous.
Danger Oos. D.
Dangerous.
Danger us. Pangent sex.
Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay.
I agree. Oh, I need to crack the window. It's way too hot in my room. Too much. Oh, it's already cracked. What am I talking about? Breeze, pick up. I wish to become an ice.
Hello, Dodge. Stay healthy. You got it. I'm cracking open my water bottle right now. Ooh, that popped right open just nicely.
Hell yeah. Satisfying. I've also got a cup of water. We're all keeping hydrated here. And stretchies. And posture checks.
I am leaning back in my chair, but it's time to stretch.
Yep, time to stretch, chat. Get up and stretch your butt cheeks.
Volo, stretch.
How have your stretches been progressing, Mutt?
They've been doing really well. After, Ring for the Adventure has told me how to properly stretch, I've been doing them more whenever I feel like slightly pained. Oh, not like tight in a certain area, and it does work.
Yeah, once again, you're gently stretching. You're not like ripping her out or trying to like pop your shoulder.
Yeah. I was also adamant about making me stretch dynamically and statically.
Place my hands on my knees and crack the spine. Yep, there she goes.
Let's go.
Hands up to the ceiling, together, and we lean to one side. You see, he does the quick, lazy stretches. He doesn't really go in full force.
Because I'd fucking fall over on my face.
You have a wall. You know? I mean, what's your excuse? You got a wall.
Yeah, my head would go through the wall.
No, you just gently rest it and then you stretch. Or you widen your stance.
I need to go fucking talk to Yuxi.
I need to get this shit off my mind. Maybe they'll give me a fat doob.
Wait, I actually forget what the alpha Pokemon here is. Oh, that's right!
Is it the Overquill? Oh, no. Oh my god. Mine.
We need...
Mine.
We need to catch...
I hope it's a little lady. I want giant lady to go with giant Sneasler. This can be the other coupling, and I am full-fledged for it.
How far are we? We're at the lake quests right now.
We've finished up on, we've done all of the alphas, or the big boys itself, and then we got exiled out of the place, so now we're, going for the 3 Yuxi, Mesprit, and Azelf. And then we're gonna go head back to the lady after we get all of them, and then we're gonna get the chain.
Right, I need to check my Pokemon, go to Demure,
Make sure we're fit as a fiddle.
change moves. Where is Hypnosis? You do not have Hypnosis. I am...
Check out somebody else. I think
Yami. Do you have Hypnosis?
Yeah, we're collecting the pieces for the red chain.
Fuck. Chow? Oh no, you have false swipes. Ooh. Fuck no, I can't use false swipes because it's ghost. Damn it.
Yeah, and you don't have them. You don't have. There's a move that specifically targets the Pokemon, so normal type moves can hit ghosts.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Funny enough, my Lot Bunny has it on him.
There's an item?
No, a move. I think it's called Foresight.
Yeah, foresight.
Yeah. Normal type move. Identify the enemy's Pokemon allows you to hit the enemy with moves that wouldn't normally hit. Such as normal and fighting type moves would not be able to damage ghost type. Yeah.
Oh, yummy! I need you to just damage him just a little bit. Maybe even
I feel like if you don't pussyfoot. Well, what level are they at?
I believe they are level 60 or something.
Yeah, let's do the save loads.
We're 20 levels down.
Oh, nice, dangerous. We did fully beat this game before. Fully beat as in, like, main story. But now we're going through for stream times.
For stream times and just taking in everything I can for this game, because I fucking love Pokemon.
We do plan to fully dex it, so...
Yes, and I've actually been doing a really good job at that.
Considering you can catch the, enraged Pokemon, we might be able to catch this guy? I forget if we can catch him or not. I mean, it's just an alpha, we should be able to catch it.
Uh-oh. Yami's dead.
Of course. Oh, it's 58? Oh.
Yami's fucking dead. Well, there goes that plan.
It's alright, Mutt. I don't... Oh, God, yeah. I guess Hachette? Or Pib... Pibble might be good for the defense lasting. Yeah.
Also... Oh my god, a slow walk. Stop, no. I'm threatened.
On my way to kick your ass.
Stealth rock.
Agile
style.
Several turns, it's slow damage. Alright.
Good. How about some more?
No, don't layer it, it'll hurt more. It'll actually build up and damage. Uh-oh.
Well, then I hope I catch it at this time.
It's alright, we saved before.
Nasty plot. What are you nastyingly plotting thinking of?
In that fluffy noggin.
I don't have another weak attack.
Try to catch it at orange until it keeps on milking.
Yeah.
What's our Pokeball status like?
We are set on Pokeballs.
Alright, let's boogie.
And let's go!
Told you! You silly. I swear, I tell this guy everything and he just doesn't listen to me, you know? Sometimes he's just a little silly and it just gets a little old.
Coyon. I also completely forgot to just take away your...
Guys, oh my god, when Sorrow brought up their Sona earlier, I was just like, where have I seen that head before? And it's like, oh yeah, it's fucking Yuxi's head.
Yeah, it does have Yuxi's.
I know I remembered it from somewhere. I'm just like, where the fuck have I seen that?
It does make more sense because Yuxi does have Yawn. And Sorrow just like consumes coffee on a daily basis.
You know what?
Hourly basis.
Yeah, to exist is to persist.
Let me test your knowledge. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, and Dusclops. Oh, I remember this one.
Yeah, it's like the obvious.
Combi has 6, 0. Can you repeat that? 6, 0, 1, 3, 1. Six, 0, 1, 3. No.
Drift, don't screw us now.
No, it was just me overclicking.
Okay.
It's been behaving the more I've been using it.
Don't jinx it now. You know how it goes.
Oh yeah, watch me just careen off to the side.
Oh my gosh.
I will take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Here, you can have my number as well.
You know, I'm also kind of tired of him always demanding me for pieces and recipes for his garlic. He thinks he thinks I make French rolls here, and I just don't.
I don't. I study biology.
I may be a bit of a chef in the background, but it's not specifically for what he's requesting, and he just won't leave me the fuck alone. Have you seen my phone notifications? And he just shows you, and everything is just garlic bread, garlic bread. Hey, where's that garlic bread? What's going on with that garlic bread? You got the French loaf for that garlic bread? Yeah, you up? Wow.
My brain's been hurting lately. Hey, garlic, you have some garlic bread?
Could you bring me some Tylenol? Do you have that garlic bread? I mean, maybe then I'll give you some if you got that garlic bread.
Oh my god.
My god, I just love how much of a fucking douchebag God is. All he wants is what he wants and nothing else. It doesn't matter what's wrong with you.
I fucking love this characterization. It also reminds me of that Ingo comic where like God is saying to Ingo is just like, I cannot pick a side. Both of you are my favorite. And like in the back, MC is just like has a phone, and then just has Dialga and Palkia in the back, and he goes like, "She's your favorite, right?" It's like, oh, of course not. I could not decide. I could not choose.
I'm a pure neutral.
I am pure neutral. Still, I must wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? Why all this running around? I guess I can think of the two reasons. To keep the chains safe and to test us. Perhaps you're right. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands after all. What's my favorite Pokemon? Oh boy, let me tell you.
Oh boy, you've unlocked the Pandora's box.
It's hard. It's really hard for me to choose. I really do love Zoroark. I love Buizel and Floatzel. But I think my all-time favorite is Honchkrow.
You also had Archon.
Arch is my all-time favorite. Fuck!
Alright, there he goes.
I fucking love Archon. This is like a little guy. He's just a little guy. I just really love bird Pokemon and all their designs. Most of them, actually.
Well, yeah, Yveltal.
Oh yes, I love Yveltal.
I think Lugia is my favorite in terms of like bird shapes. Just a very large, just like soaring creature. He looks elegant, but he's also got that pot belly, and it's like, yeah, he's rocking it.
Greninja? Yeah, Greninja is solid.
Greninja's sweet. I love the whole tongue scarf vibe.
The tongue scarf. How he's just chilling, poking me.
Okay, but then what's your favorite starter?
My favorite starter? Oh, let's see. What did I pick? Bulbasaur.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
I actually had to think about it because I actually forgot how many there are now.
I still love Torterra. Like, I really just love big, colossal, like, archipelago island tortoise. It's just so cool. But in all honesty, I really can't pick one. I've never been good at picking one. That's why my legendary top-off ties with Rayquaza Giratina Origin Form and Suicune Shiny. I can't pick. You can't make me do this.
Let's go back. But yeah, definitely.
Yeah. The good shit.
I'd actually have to go through, like, the Smasher Pass thing, but actually just think of, like, which ones I really love.
Oh my god. Yeah, much like Love or Leave.
Love or leave the designs.
Yeah.
Bet. It's gonna be, like, 700
Love
yeses.
Yeah. Snivy and Oshawott? Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean not Rowlet? I have fucking Decidueye.
He's named Chowder.
His name's Chowder.
Because originally he started as Soup, and then he evolved into Stew, and now he's Chowder.
This chowder is a very hardened broth. Very hardened,
Hearty.
dish. Hearty.
Yes. Lopunny. Yes,
Oh, wait.
I love my little man.
Nah.
I've got my little man Lopunny that I was raising in my Ultra Moon that I pulled out after 5 years, and I named him Rock'em Sock'em. I love him.
Wait, Dangerous just showed up. I don't think he knew we had Decidueye.
We've been on the screen, and then we had to sit. You know what? Honestly, if I just popped in, I probably wouldn't be paying much attention either.
True. Wait. No, that's a stretch. The teapot looked like Poltergeist.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You know what? You vibing. We're just kind of fucking around.
That's the
That's
entire
Sunday
point of these Sunday streams.
That's why it lasts an extra 2 hours.
Just a massive vibe. There's also why I've been kind of unfocused.
Yeah, literally. And then
Hey.
you went off to the skip man stairs, and it's like, Mutt, get back here,
we
focus.
got Decidueye. I love him. It looks like he has glasses.
In the alternate universe, we did the Oshawott line, and the Samurai was pretty cool.
Samurai was pretty cool, but I don't think the extra typing made him better.
I think the move kind of made up for it with the fact that it had after stab.
Yes, that was one of the big things, but
Like, he was so good with pacing for catching Pokemon, I think, too. Just because of that move.
my brain is sniffing.
Your brain is sniffing.
I'm sniffing.
You already know that you got the one. There's not going to be another one.
But my brain is sniffing. What if I missed another one?
You're not.
But yes, I am going for like the completionist stuff. I have found most of these, and I had to help with like UV and especially these two.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I would have never found the question mark.
And W. I'm sorry, I would have never found W on my own.
Where was W?
It was on the giant Magikarp statue on the other
right.
eyeball. Yeah, that thing was tricky.
Where are we headed? We are headed to this place. Yes, this place. Party grains.
Delicious.
Ooh, this is good practice for Yami.
Yeah. Get him going. Oh, wow.
Bitch, I'm out.
What legendary are you missing?
Since he's on the last quest of the game, I would assume Arceus?
Unsure?
Mama, we need a cliff. We need to climb a cliff.
Mom, did you bring the peanut butter jellies? Yes, I did, honey. Don't worry. They're right in the bag. Mom, why you keep cutting them up into strips? That's just the way that makes it easier.
I get the joke. I laughed.
Do you?
I do. They're cutting the strips because of a claw.
Yeah, okay, I'm glad you got it. Either that, or she just like turns her claws upside down and she has like a press slice.
Yes!
Yeah, I've seen the Arceus fight. It's pretty cool.
I have not.
You're gonna have fun with it, Dangerous. Though it does feel short and sweet. I wish that they would have made it a little tougher. At least from when I saw the person.
All the boss fights in this game have been short and sweet. But in the end, it feels like... Well, that's not satisfying. I feel like there should be more with this chocolate bar. This Snickers bar did not satisfy. Wow, the third lake, that was also a volcano. Pokemon Azelf. I know there's more garlic bread ingredients in there. You better get them.
I've been smelling the parsley for weeks. It's drying.
That's because you have it in your fucking nose.
You literally, like, stuffed it up a nostril. You won't get it out of there. The other one's got the garlic clove. That's why you've got this crazy vision. No, it's fine. These were recommended from my doctor.
You sure about that? Oh, actually, we need you. I don't remember the tips being blue. I also like how he went from a pufferfish to a sea urchin.
Yeah. Yeah, we got the Magikarp with the wing ball as well. It was just the angle, right?
Fishy me. Would you like a fushigi ball?
God. Okay, we gotta catch him.
Yummy slow. Oh god.
Yeah, this dude's oh, this lady. Ooh. Beefy ma'am.
You're not doing shit with that. Wait. All right, it's poison now. So... Pibble. Wait, what is poison? What is... Ground trounce poison?
What?
Ground is strong against him.
I honestly forget. I don't really fight poison types that often, so I can't have that on the top of my head. I won't lie.
Ground has always been good against poison. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, 3 for 3, let's go.
Nice-oo. And now we got him for the story. He's 11'6".
Fucking hell.
And he's got that 115 offense, so he's actually going to be good to have in the party when we go and deal with
Astral. What do you mean I can't intoxicate the dirt?
Oh god, his last move that he learns is self-destruct. He could have blown up on us, Mutt.
Oh my god, don't tell me he turns into a nail bomb.
No, it's just self-destruct. It's not an actual fucking nail bomb. Jeez.
No, he has quills that.
Yes, but to explode is the whole thing. Not that he juts out the spike specifically.
I know he explodes, but like I keep thinking about the quills.
Oh my gosh, Mutt, please.
Huh? What am I? Oh. Oh, right, this quest. This one. Just bombs. I want you to feed me. I said I need you to feed me. Aim the bombs for my mouth and throw it at... God, I need you to stop teleporting me around. I want to eat. Damn it. Damn it. I know this is impossible.
Yeah, we just gotta, like, keep going until it's like, ah, I love your persistence. Here you go. Here's my number.
Oh, I'm learning him.
Oh, you are? Oh, shit.
Yeah, he always teleports to my right. You're pretty predictable. Your struggle is in vain. Will you get... Bitch, I'm learning the matchup. You always teleport to the right. See, watch. I'm gonna throw it at him. What? Huh? What? Okay. No, okay, you know what? Fine. Sure.
Yeah, sure.
I was gonna show you his strategy. Azel's Fang? That bitch has fangs!
Yeah.
It just takes a pair of pliers and plucks them out. No.
Gosh.
Here's one of my fangs.
Yeah, he goes for the one anchor tooth, like, hang on. I got this. Give me that.
Oh my god. I don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. Alright, now I need to go to the mountain. Oh, no, never mind. This one. The shrouded ruins. Mist is so very good at obscuring things. It's long been said to blur boundaries. If we are to somehow bring together the world of humans and the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, then maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Seems I've made it in time. Showing up only when the time's right, huh? Age comes wisdom, I guess. I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. Right.
Makes me.
Right, but how do we make this red chain?
I want to be pimping.
I need my ice, girl.
Irida looks at me differently when I'm wearing that chain.
I would hardly know. We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it would be forged by mortal hands? Then what are we doing here? We don't have any more time to waste. Hi, yeah, sorry about that. We forgot the vital step. Here, give that to us. We'll put it together.
Actually, Yuxi fucked up and gave you the wrong numbers, so they wanted to give you the right number this time.
Oh,
and it's
so
it's 8675309 for the song.
8675309.
8675309. That one. Do you not remember that?
I don't know that
Oh
one.
my gosh, you don't?
It's like it's hurting that part of my brain saying like you should know this, but it's...
Look it up after stream, or you can peek at it real quick. You can literally just YouTube the number and it'll pop up for the song, I'm assuming.
I probably only need to see the thumbnail.
Okay.
8670309.
8675309.
8675309. Tommy Two-Tone. Oh, I'd listen to that right now. But I don't want my VOD to get fucking clapped.
Yeah, you're good.
You received the red chain. Alright, bye. Text you later. So it was true. The pact of our people have passed down for all these generations. Have been kept. At last. Ah, rock candy. I can set this burden aside. She just puffs into a pile of ash. My duty has been fulfilled. You succeeded once again, Duke. Yet, things do not seem to be going well, or for the rest of the world. What's that supposed to mean? I had some news from my fellow merchants of the Ginkgo Guild. It seems the commander is to forego waiting out of our investigation to finish his plans. Waiting to climb Mount Coronet himself. We're back with mac and cheese. You're gonna share, right?
Ooh. Are you gonna share? I mean, you brought enough to share for the classroom, right?
Yeah. You gonna share, right?
Yeah, I see you got a pretty big bowl there, and I got breadcrumbs. I could share my breadcrumbs with you if you share some of your mac and cheese.
Oh gosh. I cook some bacon, put it in. Make it real nice, tasty.
No, that's too much. You don't put in bacon with mac and cheese.
What do you mean? I've done that before.
Never had bacon in my mac and cheese, and it sounds cakey.
Cake? What?
Like the oil and like the grease from the bacon, and then the cheese like just coating the bacon. It sounds like too much.
Do you not pat dry your bacon?
No, we do, but
Wait, do you cook it in the
think
oven?
my thing also. No, I'm not. I thought you meant just like stovetop mac and cheese.
Well, I meant all kinds of mac and cheese, from fucking crafts to actual authentically made.
Well, honestly, when bacon's not that cheap around here, you don't exactly always just pop it open for anything and everything. It's like, it's also not a priority for us to get all the time, but I'll bring that up to my dad next time. If bacon's on sale, we'll get 2 packs.
Yeah, what you do is you fry the bacon off. You cook it on the stove until it's to your liking, and then you pat it dry. And then you crumple it up into little bacon bits, or you just make the bacon bits in the pan. It's easier to cook it whole. Anyway, and then you sprinkle it into your pasta and your mac and cheese. and then you stir it around.
Sounds like... I feel like the bacon would just get coated in cheese and I'd lose the flavor.
You'd be surprised. Bacon's pretty powerful.
But I also have the thing where, like, if I do a box of mac and cheese and I eat, like, half the box, I get a sodium high. There's so much sodium in Kraft mac and cheese. I'd have to, like, home make it, honestly. Which I should one day. Homemade mac and cheese sounds really nice.
I really need to make this mac and cheese that I saw on, like, Epicurious.
Ooh.
It was like one of those episodes where it's like level 1, level 2, and level 3 chef.
Yes, I've seen those. I love binging those.
It was like a really big pot, and it was like a Dutch oven. And I was like, oh, I need.
Yeah.
I need. Oh, my dear Doog. Professor has been awfully worried about you, Doog. Of course I was worried. But I don't think I could hold a candle to the distress you showed, Akari. That's blowing it out of proportion. I don't think it was appropriate for an adult to make things up just to hide their embarrassment. But, where's the captain? Wasn't she coming along with you, Professor? She's buried in a mound of work, I'm afraid. Would have joined in the Survey Corps office. It seems her hands are more than full now that the Commander Kamado's gone. Commander's gone? Well, he set out for Mount Coronet, with the Security Corps in a tow. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted outside town. That's why I was filling in for regular guards with Pikachu at the ready. Well, we aren't getting anywhere out there. Let's head inside and report to the captain. So you managed to not die, just as I ordered. Well done. Hey, what's Adaman? I don't remember this one.
Hang on. I don't know. Pick whatever.
I have no idea what you're implying. All I know is that Abra vanished on its own accord.
Oh, she looked away! Oh, I love her. She's like an awkward duck.
Oh, I love her so much. Oh my god.
Oh,
her is Quaxley.
I do.
Before moving forward, I must ask. I assume that you are here again because you've managed to learn something of use.
I got this red chain.
Go on.
So God really wanted me to get garlic bread. He kept sending me to these lakes to get ingredients, but whenever I went there, the Pokemon that were there said they didn't have it. So now I had to go all over Hisui's again to go to the next place, and they didn't have it. And they also tell me that they're full of God's shit and didn't.
They also tell me that it's not a locally made thing, it's something called Italian.
They also gave me my number for weirdly.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with my number. I think they're giving it to solicitors. I keep on getting random calls about, like, do you believe in our Lord and Savior, Palkia Prince? And it's like, I don't get it.
We're calling about your Pokeball's extended warranty.
We're calling about your Braviary's extended warranty.
Oh, God.
God.
Braviary doesn't have a warranty. Why are you calling me?
buy fucking Braviary? It's not a fucking car. Like, wait. They just his eyes like, what's a car?
God. What is this thing called car? Carbuncle. It's a thing in Sonic.
Tends to eat itself, you know.
Anyways, future things you won't understand.
Sadix is something. We're calling about your extended free trial of the title theme flute. Sightings of something old. Sightings of something on the other side of it. Something that resembled a Pokemon. The commander made the decision to take the security corps to the mountains so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. However strong the commander himself may be, we should have gotten Duke to help. As the captain of the survey corps, I hereby order you to protect as follows. Duke, take that red chain to Mount Coronet. Make your way to the peak and put an end to this. You're officially reinstated at your former rank. Are you certain that you can do that with the commander away, Captain? Son of a bitch left me in charge. Of course I can. If he didn't wish me to decide things in this place, then he should not have left me in charge here. Exactly. Just as I said before.
Hell yeah.
We're all in this together. We members of the survey corps. Naturally. No one suggested you should not.
When I said natural there, I just remember... Hi?
Hello? Oh. Holy crap, that spin.
Hold that thought.
Oh my god.
Hello, Lucario.
Hello, Lucario. What are you doing? He's a snooter. Pet the snooter.
Pet the snooter. Pet the snooter.
I'm snooters in chat. Snooters in chat.
Snooters. Something the matter, Lucario?
That's right, you!
Yeah.
I'm Rai. And you are? Oh, you're Duke.
Oh, hell yeah, more mac and cheese!
Yeah.
I'll just inhale that real quick.
No, fuck you. Let me cork in your mouth. It's mine. Run away.
No.
I'm gonna football huddle it. I'm gonna hustle out of your room.
No, Dragon, give it back!
No, it's mine. It's fucking mine.
No, it's mine. He gave it
You
to
don't-
me. I'm
you
the
don't
streamer.
You don't touch my mac and cheese. You don't touch the dragon's mac and cheese. You know, there's some things that I hoard, and the one thing that I will hoard is delicious food. And you don't fucking cook the delicious food. Put your ass out into the stratosphere.
Well, damn, I guess I gotta keep making smash burgers so you don't steal them.
Why would I steal trash?
Exactly.
Yeah, good. Go eat your garbage.
It's not garbage. You just have bad taste.
No, he just, garbage. I'm sorry. There's some things that he doesn't like, and it's just ridiculous why he doesn't like it. And I just kind of gotta accept it because, he's special. He's got special taste buds that don't seem to understand the delicate flavors of certain foods.
How dare you?
Yeah? Uh-huh.
Mrs. I coat my burger in 5 layers of spices.
5 layers, huh? Do you
so
have
it becomes
actual,
a brick?
Do you have actual imagery showing this depiction of what you're thinking, or is this just blasphemous?
It's blasphemous for you to keep dissing smash burgers.
See? Blasphemous. He agrees. I have nothing else. My case is closed.
What is it,
Children
Lucario?
chill. I made 6 bowls for the 4 for the girl and 2 for the boy. Then I'll get to pass out and go into fucking ketoacidosis.
Seems Lucario sensed your strong aura, too. If you're willing to battle us, could you come to training grounds? Oh, I will definitely battle you. The sky can wait. I need to battle this dude. Posture check. I am leaning back in my... Where is he? Oh yeah, he's over here. I am leaning back in my chair. Yeah, there you are. How to get back into town? I got the red chain, which was the quest I needed to do to get back into town. To find proof of my existence that I am not the cause of all these lightning, all these strange stuff.
Yeah, which was the original suspicion.
Go, Kyami. Bitter malice. Fighting doesn't work on me, you fool. Oh, it's level 62. It's strong.
Yeah.
Has no effect, bitch. In that case, let me use Calm Mind.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Bulk up. Crunch! I was not expecting crunch! I was not expecting crunch. Triple arrow, bitch. Oh, I've already had the starters. Yeah, I caught Chimchar.
Yeah. We also have that Alpha Torterra. We get an Alpha Empoleon.
Yeah, Alpha Torterra, Alpha Empoleon, and the one that's left is the Alpha Infernape.
And then through wormholes, we can get the other starters for Hisui, so we could have our Typhlosion and Samurott later on if we're lucky.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
It's like a rare distortion pop up though.
Oh. Oh wait, no, that's what they meant.
Yeah.
That was a wonderful battle. Seems we need to redo our training, Lucario. God, I wish you had your old design with not the fucking poofy pants. I can tell you met many Pokemon, and that's helped make you stronger. I think we'll take our skills to other places from now on. Let's meet again. Wait, if I just go into the room and just ask for Oshawott and Cyndaquil, he'll just give them to me?
Will they?
It would make more sense than just finding them out in the open.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to check.
Agile style move. I guess it's after I do the... I do solemnly swear that I shall record, in all due detail, the modes of life in all of history and regions Pokemon. Okay. I guess I'll talk to him later. You're fine.
Yeah. We appreciate it, though.
Yeah, I definitely would have never figured that out. Unless
Oh,
by sheer chance.
Okay, after credits, though, that's kind of nice.
It is kind of nice, though.
Because we can also then build up 2 separate teams and kind of, like, restart little things if we want to.
Yeah.
Or, like, yeah. Because we can have our shiny hunting team, and then we could just have our beat the fuck up out of Alpha's team or something.
Yes. Yes. Alright, now I need to, oh my god. Look at the Alphas, these...
My god.
Wait, what should we name our 2 boys?
Oh, no. I don't know. Oh, no. What if we just go for different colors of purple for everybody else? So we have lilac, then we can have violet. Then we can have lavender. Because purple flowers.
Indigo.
Yeah. I'd have to look up more. I don't really play around with purples too much as colors.
Right, Alpha Crow. And you two. Yes, I remember you two. I completely forgot I caught Raichu. I forget where I caught him.
I feel like I remember that one. I think it was like an out of the blue pop-up kid.
Alabaster Icelands. Oh, he's sassy.
Oh, yeah.
He's a little sassy man. Mama Provolone. The only shiny I have ever caught.
Hell yeah.
How do I get the fossil Pokemon?
Those were distortion.
Distortion in Cornet Highlands.
Because we both got the Shieldon, the Bastiodon, the Craniodos, and the Rampardos all in one distortion.
Yeah. I have this little dude, which was a Shieldon, and I don't know if you can catch Bastiodon. But I know for a fact you can catch. Where is it? Oh, it's in the X squad. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Mutt.
I forgot we named him Bonkus.
The Hex Squad had a lot of naming.
Yeah, also Rampardos. But yeah, I'm more than positive you can catch both Shieldon and Cranidos in the Cornet Highlands.
Yeah. I still love Panini the Happy. Such a perfect name.
Panini the Happini. Your love for Happini. For Panini was so big you became all robot-y. This Machamp.
Yes.
Yeah,
Mercutio.
Mercutio. I love this Pokemon because he came to me as a Machoke, literally walked up to me, and just was like, "Yo, what's up, bro? You're really cool. Let me kneel for you."
Yeah.
I was like, "Yes."
The schnoz.
God, yes.
The schnoz.
Hey, you making fun of the schnoz?
Hey, you're making fun of the schnoz. I'm a bop you real
You
good.
better go for your schnoz,
Oh my gosh. Of course, there's BB and Zorf.
Ye. Zorf, yes. BB and Zorf were the first OG team, and then we had to swap out for their eventual villains. You not vibing, Yami?
Well, not right now. He definitely needs a lot of work, and Zorf is a real good asset to the team.
Especially with the hypnosis, cross poison, yeah. He's just got good stab speed. And he's level with everybody. I think, yeah, bring him in. We'll save Yami for, like, maybe after post-game grinding.
Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely. Pitbull. How heavy are you? I forget. 341 pounds.
You don't just ask somebody their weight, Mutt. Jeez.
Listen, we had to have gotten that weight somehow.
Yeah, it's all in the head. He's thick-skulled. Oh my god, that snoz. It's the piercing. He's got that bridge nose piercing.
I love it. Wait, did I catch any more?
I don't think so.
Oh my god, the alpha tangle. He vibing. Or is it she? I forget. They sit. Did I catch any more? All right, that Vulpix I caught. There it is. Oh, that's right, you were an alpha.
Oh yeah, that's right, we got some newbies. We got that Geodude too.
That's right, those are back to back.
Yeah, yeah, that was a surprise. To say the least.
Anyone else? I just fucking love Magmortar's face.
You good, dude?
I forgot.
What?
I forgot we named him Saucy and Bratwurst.
Yeah, because look at those profile pictures, man. How'd you forget that? We named them that. That's a surprise. Especially because it's our only, like, pseudo-Udos. Oh, we're gonna have to catch a Bonsley.
Still baffled how Vulpix and Ninetales are pure fire.
Fire Ghost.
Even though, like, Ninetales is really popular.
Yeah.
It's like...
That's probably why it got a Alolan Ninetales, honestly.
But even then, that's pure ice.
Ice Fairy. Let me double check that. believe it's Ice Fairy. For the Alolan.
I really love that they all have different idle animations.
I know. How many times we gotta go over this every stream? What?
I just gotta make it apparent that I really love that they had different idle animations.
Oh, if you have an Ice Stone, you can evolve that Alolan Vulpix.
Do I have an Ice Stone?
I thought you had one? Unless that was just back with the seller, and I'm brain farting.
What if I pelt it with snowballs? Will that change it?
Oh my god, no. You have to go take it to the Ice Rock.
Yeah, I have to take it to Ice Rock. Damn it. Oh, whatever. I do believe I have the best team I could have.
You think so?
Yes.
So we have our Fighting Girls, we've got our Water Ground, Mr. Mime being weird.
The dignified manner he lets on. Not that I blame anyone for wanting to avoid wasting time. Well, alright then. I guess I'm going after him. Let me go first, Duke. If you were to show up with no warning, there'd probably be a fight. Time's wasted. See you there.
Who's the reckless one?
Hey, you got run out of the village, right? But you still tried to find a way to help us all? That's right. Dude worked hard to get that red chain to help us.
Too right. And a fine job he did too. The Survey Corps, always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in the village, as well as for the sake of the relationship with Pokemon.
Thanks, here, take this. He just gives you an egg.
Enjoy. Oh no, she's Temmie.
It's like, here, have an egg. Aw, sick! I crack it on my thigh and eat it immediately.
Oh my gosh. No, you grab your knuckle and really like clench the fist and you crack it on your knuckle and you're like, ah, hard boiled. Perfect.
Oh my god. And then I just spout, "It was in your best interest to assist me."
What?
Oh, have you not seen that video? It is my favorite bit of content from Resident Evil 4. Oh, I love it.
Stream.
I will show you after stream.
Thank you.
Please tell me someone else knows that video.
Am I alone?
Please
Hello?
tell me. It doesn't...
I'm all alone.
It makes me uncomfortable, like, that this is not the first time everyone's been like, huh?
Well, I don't really know, like, Dark Souls or Elden Ring. It's kind of like funny memes a lot. I just know a few.
It's not Dark Souls. It's
or whatever it was.
It's
I'm sorry.
Resident Evil.
Oh. Oh.
You will give me an egg.
No, I don't recall that. Which Resident Evil are you talking about?
Resident Evil 4.
I may not have seen that one.
I need to find it. It's definitely on YouTube. If it's not, I'm gonna be upset.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna throw you for getting distracted.
Max potions! Aw, you shouldn't have, honey.
Aw, sweetie. Pumpkin. Schmuggums.
Schmuggums. Snugglepuff. Saffron.
Bumble. Saffron? No. You don't call them saffron.
Aww.
Saffron is a very rare spice to get because it is literally the stamen of a plant. Oh, you got sushi? Oh.
Back from sushi place.
Oh.
Hope you didn't miss much drift. Nah, it's been behaving.
Mutt sushi. Oh.
I don't like sushi.
Oh no. How? See, this is what I mean. But his taste buds are special.
I just don't like salt. I just don't like fish in general. Like
That's-
I've definitely had.
You have a strong disdain for anything seafood. Period. Yes, I do.
I
know
have not disdain. It's just not my preference. I have tried every kind of fish, except for the ones that just are way too expensive. I have tried crabs. I have tried clams. I have even tried breaded fish.
Yeah.
I have tried. I've tried octopus.
Octopus is an interesting one. That's
Yes.
not one that I would put on the list with everything.
It's still seafood.
Yeah, but it's a totally different like texture and like chew.
So is
Like,
marlin. People keep saying it tastes like steak.
I've never had marlin, so I wouldn't be able to say.
I have had it cooked and I've had it raw. I do not like fish.
Understandable. Like I don't like tomatoes. I can dig it cooked. I can like
Sushi is definitely sushi and fish is definitely one of the things where I'm like, yeah, I'm weird for not liking it.
I mean, it kind of just reminds me of Lord Minion 777 and his like anytime he eats a taco, no matter what way it's cooked, it just tastes like actual anus. There's nothing you can do about it. It just tastes like putrid like intestine anus, but he loves like meat, period. And he can down it and eat it. So the guess is the seasoning
Is probably the seasoning.
like tacos. Yeah, he's
or
fine with,
the
like,
meat is cooked too much.
No, he's had everybody in his neighborhood ever since he like started bringing it up. Like, you never had my mom's tacos. You never had this place's tacos. Like, he's been through the whole shenanigan charade. Fish tacos.
I probably could fuck with fish tacos, but it's definitely the thing is like I probably just taste the fish more.
Yeah, some fish are just potent. There's no real covering it up. I think it's also just what
Shrimp
type
noodles.
of fish you get.
Oh, especially shrimp. I cannot eat shrimp.
Oh, I love shrimp. I'll take all the shrimp.
It's not a taste thing. It's more so just a texture for shrimp.
Really?
Yeah. I the instant I try to put it in my mouth, it was like my body wants to gag.
So maybe it's just a texture thing for fish, period, or seafood? Like, I know crab is a little weird.
It's a little bit of both. More so texture, less so taste.
Understandable.
Like I've definitely smelt fish, and it's like that smells good, and I have it, and I'm like,
Ah. Yeah, I know that one. Texture is such a big thing for, like, the enjoy or gag pet. Yeah, tempura is really nice.
I'm so happy that Melly is here for moral support.
Oh.
I'll take anything you have to give at this point.
Is it
considering
bad
you've tried to take away everything.
I really just want to pull off Melee's hat and, like, the hair comes with it, like it's a wig. Or no, you pull it off and it's a Pokemon. Like, the Darkrai top head, like, activates and the hair's the arms.
Oh
and it's
my
like
god, yes.
That's Melee's secret weapon.
Crunch. Earth
Delicious.
power. Number of times you defeated it with ground type moves.
Yeah. Hello, sir. We need you for evolution. I don't think we have an Electivire.
We don't. I don't plan to. But yeah,
Dex.
anyway.
Dex is your plan too. Trust me.
Dex is definitely my plan too, but not now.
Trust me, I should know. I'm a genius.
I do want that Elekid though.
The Elekkids? Yeah, they're cute.
How about... Oh, I forgot about you as well.
Oh no. Yes.
You. Oh. Actually, no, this is better. Come here. Oh, he's coming. Fucking hell. You are...
Oh my gosh.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Fucking dropped the sun on me. God damn.
Dude, Elekid don't care. Elekid just think you a bitch.
I keep forgetting that Elekid is actually one of the strongest baby Pokemon.
Yeah.
It's not so strong in like controllability, but it just stores so much power.
Yeah. No, I can vibe that. Hello, sir. Oh, sweet lord, we're going for the big Mama Jambo. Please.
Thunderwave does not affect me whatsoever. I slap you with mud.
Your foolishness will be met with mud.
I slap you again. Hello, Alpha. I actually kind of want to catch you now. Ooh, nice. Let us use rocks. Not sure I'd like that, actually. Not sure I like...
Mutt, it's at 69. What did you expect?
Wow, you only have electric moves. Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
Go. Yeetus.
Yeetus.
That is definitely a good powerhouse.
Oh yeah, very nice.
I still think ground is one of the best types.
Like dragon. You know why? I just like them. I like their designs. I think they're fun. I mean, look at dragons. We have to offer Chompy Boy, Squishy Boy, Death Boy, Satan Boy.
Oh yeah, I can definitely see with the clouds being green.
Yeah, that's funky. Ooh.
Can I?
Oh, looks like God ripped one. Oh no.
Oh no.
This is why he doesn't get the garlic bread. He leaves these things on the land and we just can't deal with it. It's a toxic fume that just kills everything in its wake.
Go sleep.
Alright, anyways.
Eat.
Yeetus.
Yeetus. Nope. Oh, hey! Oh, right. I know what battle's next.
Oh, yeah.
I'm actually gonna top off Gubella because I remember them taking out my boy, my girl.
Yeah, just a little bit. I actually forget which one this is. That's right. Yeah, this one was a toughie.
An actual threat. Oh, still alive and kicking, are we? Sorry about having to shatter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there. I'd much rather be there now, serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. That Taskmaster Kamado's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time to get rid of you once and for all. Are you serious?
Yeah, you know.
I'll make myself plain. As Kamado's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds. Kamado can't or won't do himself. I gave him my word I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in his way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Kamado who longs to live in a home free of fear or strife. His dream is my dream too. I don't like his voice. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what else voice to give him.
I don't know.
You see, my smoke bomb. You've seen my smoke bomb before, right? Yeah, you gave me some. Well, this is how you're meant to use them. When I heard you managed to quell those nobles, one after another, oh, did it ever make my blood run hot
Kakashi!
and my heart pound. At last.
Rip off Kakashi.
At last. One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these long years. Galaxy Team's Benny challenge you to battle.
Where's the wind coming from? Oh yeah, that's right. There's a good draft behind him.
It's just him.
Yeah. It's his aura.
Oh, how dare you?
Bruh. And that's when I said he's cool now.
Yeah, he's definitely cool now.
When we, when we first discovered him, we're just like, huh?
Huh?
I'm sorry, what?
What do you mean?
Wait, who is this again? It's like, oh.
Rocks. Throw rocks.
Give him the old 1-2, rock him, sock him. But you know what to do, rock his world. You just pull out a guitar and you're like, alright, dragon, hang on.
Oh, you got this. I got the rock.
Pew, pew, pew.
Wait, hold on. I got you. I actually got you. Hold on.
Dumb.
You can't kill my gastrodon.
Oh no, don't tell me you have an actual guitar. But what are you doing?
Holy shit, you almost killed my gastrodon.
Please focus, don't die. What?
She
What?
almost killed Gastrodon.
Please, you do not have the time to go rush away like a goof.
Here, let me just stop the poison. Here's your guitar.
Beep. Oh my god, Mutt, stop. Stop, you're too good. You can't, they can't take it. No, Mutt, wait. Ah. Your soothing is cool soul. Oh no, Mutt. God, you're so cringy.
I need to remember to put that back on the wall here.
Oh my gosh, why'd you pluck it off the wall?
This is my grandfather's ukulele.
Aww. You brought that off? Is it all dusty?
No, it's been pretty clean, despite the fact that... Ow!
Despite the fact that... God,
Zorf, where'd you go?
Zorf? Oh, he's fine. What? Oh, he was not there.
My ninja techniques will soon be considered soon be consigned to history. Yes, for some reason my brain tells me that the fax machine will be started being made soon. Very good, young one. Very good indeed.
Sometimes you just strong style out of existence. You're too swole for the universe. They gotta erase you.
Sometimes you just gotta shoulder check an old man. It's fine.
Oh my god. Shoulder check an old man. Jeez.
Oh my god.
Jeez, my.
You just gotta bend your knees a little, and then do a little pose.
Do a little.
It's a foolish ninja. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat.
Gosh.
And to be honest, I don't hate you. Might actually like you after a fashion. At least the skill you show in battle. But listen well, Duke. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Mato and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That is why Kamado never came here to Hisui, to try and build a new home where people could live free. Free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If hypothetical as may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within that space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself. By force, if you must.
Sure. Can I get some help? Can you make me ramen finally?
Louise! Thank you for the raid!
Thank you so much.
Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. I'd still really love...
What don't you get? What ramen?
Are you am I falling on deaf ears? Like... Hello, Louise.
Welcome, welcome.
How is your stream?
He just doesn't get it. He's probably just like, what did you say? I'm old. I don't hear anything.
Hello,
even though I'm a full-fledged ninja.
Who should I start out with? Pibble.
Pibble. You can't go wrong with a good Pibble.
Oh, I need to give that to my boy.
Yes, you do.
Oh, good. I found Stardust as well.
Yes. Who are we gonna rock up?
Defense.
It doesn't hurt to boost their defenses, especially since how quickly Chowder gets killed. And Hachette.
They're not the ones with the weakest amount, with the least amount of health.
Yeah.
Which is weird considering that Pibble is a tank.
Do we?
Well, makes me question even more now.
Oh, you
Why
get
is
Aerons.
Pibble a tank?
I don't know. I feel like fossils always have like the offensive and the defensive between the two. Because once again, set is Craniados to Rampardos, which is pure offense. If you do like what is it? Tyrant, which goes into Dragon Rock, and then you have Amara, which goes into Ice Rock. One's more offense and the other's more defense. I feel like there's always that
really love Amara.
That's funny enough. I just got to pick my fossils for Ultra Moon, and I chose Amara's. I'm like, I can't go wrong. I love my little Aurora Sail long neck baby.
I've been told that they can also be a good tank.
Yes, but of course it's Ice Rock, so you gotta be careful.
Yeah, Ice Rock. It's one of the worst tanks, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, but honestly, I just love the way they look, so no shame.
Lapras will always be my spirit tank.
Yeah. I love the fact that they updated the Dex info to where it's like a recovery effort has like held like a breeding program to where the whole population has been brought back. It's like, yay.
Yeah! Oh, I love it so much. I think it was also like due to the fact that the guy on Tumblr said I would breed Lapises and then release them out into the wild when I learned that they were like an endangered species.
Yeah.
To which some responded later with, due to conservation efforts, they are no longer endangered.
Yeah, I love that. Okay.
Plot.
Stop turning into Nuplik.
Look at the plot.
The plot thickens. Oh, now I'm just thinking of Nuplik singing pop songs.
I'm the bad guy. Do it.
I want to swing from the chandelier.
Oh my god. I don't know that one now that I think about it.
It's Sia. With the little girl who's in like the ballerina outfit, and she's just like in an empty kind of muted household. It's a good video.
I need to watch it
Because
then.
she also did a live performance with the little girl too.
You again. I've heard that the red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it meant to be. A welcome idea. But can I truly put my faith in such tales?
Of course.
That's what you're doing with Almighty Sinnoh. You don't even know if it exists.
What? Do you think even the red chain is some trick on Duke's part? He worked mightily to get that thing. And I should know, I was with him the whole time. I saw him rise to the trials set by 3 Pokemon of the lakes. If he somehow concocted all that on his own, then what hope do we even have anyway?
Perhaps you are right. But if I were to simply put my faith in this boy, and that faith were to be betrayed, and now, and how? How could I possibly face my people?
Work together with us. Should something go wrong, I'll take complete responsibility for it. That's a pretty big claim, dude.
Yeah. I mean, are you sure? Because that can lead to a lot of interesting issues.
Yeah, real interesting issues. that some people say they can handle than just cut cold turkey and just ghost everyone.
Something that if you flub it up, you're gonna screw up your credit score.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Fine.
You don't want to hit below like 600, 700, bro.
Enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail.
Okay, prepare to lose.
Alright. Time to kick your ass. You asked for it.
Galaxy Team's Kamado.
It is time.
Oh, you fool!
You.
Bibble.
Get his ass. Yeah, we
Bibble.
get his ass.
Drop rocks on his head.
Bird
How
brain.
dare you!
You fool. Really? I love how it ran forward then backwards like yeah.
You missed me.
God. Yes, we get it. You love slapping us around. Eat that braviary. Yeah, he's gonna be quite the roasted chicken.
Kinda schmoovin'.
He kind of schmoovin' though?
That was a critical hit. This much damage.
Gee.
I forget. I forgot they can use max potions.
Not.
Here, have this rock.
I have another rock. Have a. Ice on the
Consider
rocks.
rock.
It's a drink on the rocks.
Oh right, you have tanky Pokemon.
Yeah, he does.
I forgot he has high horsepower.
Oh my god, all the times we fought that Snorlax and got our ass whooped in the AU.
I completely forgot he had high horsepower.
Mutt.
A Katamari on the rocks. Ooh, yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, he's rolling up a giant ice ball.
Wash all that bravery down. You get it.
Hell yeah. Haha.
Wait, I'm an idiot.
Kind of.
Shit. Beat his
As
ass.
part against, yeah. You know what though? The evasiveness boost wasn't bad.
Evasiveness was not bad at all.
No.
Close combat.
Kick his ass. That's a girl. That's a girl.
You're still normal, right? No, you're not. But I have poison jab.
Yeah, poison on the fairy.
Posture check. Oh, I'm shrimping.
This is gamer mode time. Sorry, posture checks don't apply here. We're shrimping.
Damn, Hachette just going all out with this.
Yeah, she's fighting.
Drain punch. How are you living?
Hell yeah. Sturdy, probably.
There are no abilities in this game. There's
that's
no.
right.
There's only one ability, and it's to the.
Regigigas.
It's
Yeah, his
Regigigas.
slow start.
It's so fucking funny too. It's like he's the only exception.
Well, because it's Regigigas, man. If he didn't have that slow start, he would be way too much. Like, have you seen his stats?
I have not. I have not caught Regigigas.
I will pull him up and explain to you the Regigigas.
Oh my god! Everyone leveled up.
Yep. Very nice.
You are truly a force to be reckoned with.
So, Regigigas has a 110 HP, a 160 attack, a 110 defense, an 80 special attack, a 110 special defense, and a 100 speed.
Jesus fuck. He's an all-around powerhouse.
Yeah, he's got a 670 base total. He's fucking painful. He needs slow start or he is way too much.
And the fact that he's normal.
Yeah, he's pure normal.
Oh my fucking god. It's literally just a DPS race.
Yeah, the only thing slow start does is it attacks and speed is half during the first 5 turns since sent out. Yeah, so he literally needs to be nerfed before he can come and slaughter everybody. He's 12'2".
Oh my god.
He's literally known as the colossal Pokemon.
Wait, if I can catch Regigigas in this game,
Yeah.
then I probably can catch
The other Reggies, yeah.
which means probably after the credits I can probably go catch them, but I have to find out where they are. Maybe it's a quest.
My guess is gonna be back in that icy area where we had the Reggie puzzle for the Braviary.
Well, I do know for a fact you can catch you encounter Regigigas in a temple in that village.
Yeah, he's in Snow Point Temple, basically.
Saz, did you wake up from a nap?
Hello, Saz.
Hello, Snez.
My eyes are opening slowly. Good. I can hear the creaking from here.
Not a nap? An actual sleep?
Do you get an actual sleep? Oh, fuck yeah.
The lake of the Celestia people and all the Pokemon living in history.
Please save our asses.
I can't wait till later. I love that part so much.
Oh, yes, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I love it.
Don't worry, Commander. We've got the red chain. Okay, here we go.
Let's do it.
Let's go, Mama.
Hachette fucking coming in, man, though. Woo! That's a girl.
I laid in bed from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. My body did not want to sleep until then. Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, I know how that feels.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was me when I tried to go to bed at like 10, but I'm up till like 3. You just go to bed too early, so the restlessness hangs with you for the rest of it.
Oh, yes.
You don't crash until your eyeballs just want to cease opening.
Oh, I didn't realize you have different shoes than everyone.
Wait, do we not get the Reggie? I need to look this up.
We definitely need to, because they are referenced here.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Time to use the red chain to see what it can do.
Hold on a second. My head... Something's talking inside my head. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, human.
Adaman? What are you saying? What do you mean, catch you? Almighty Sinnoh, I think Almighty Sinnoh just spoke to me.
It's telling me you hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, human. For the fight to come. Take these.
10 Ultra Balls.
Yeah, sure. You just sprinkle it on top of your massive stack. Like, yeah, thanks. That helps.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Now I don't have to waste my other stick.
It is time, chat.
It is time. Oh, we got renders.
Ooh. Let's do it.
There's my boy.
Come here. Come here, big boy. I love you. The dragon steel boy. Oh, I love Dialga so much. Even with his weird, long brain head.
Well, there goes my rock candy.
Fuck, I was saving that for later. Oh, so it like weakened him, I'm guessing?
I believe the chain kept it in this realm.
Oh, okay.
Ouch! That was earth power.
Yeah.
But guess what, bitch? I also know earth power.
Guess what, bitch? We splootin'.
We be splooting out here.
It depends, I think,
fuck.
on which one you go to. So if we went with Irida, we'd probably have Palkia first.
Yes. So you catch first you catch one, and then you have to fight the other's origin form.
Yes.
No.
And then you gotta go get the ores for them if you want origin form. Which I'll have to probably look up a guide for that for us. Because I honestly don't know where the card you'd find them.
Damn it.
Damn, that earth is powerful. You right, Astral Pooty. Me, sir, who said you could yell at me what time it is? He's like, it's 18!
Good.
Yes.
Ouch.
Good, good.
Oof, ouch, my bones.
Yes. Go. Pokeball. Pokeball. You're mine. You're mine. Big boy. Oh, we can hypnosis. We have Zorf.
We do have Zorf.
If it doesn't work, we have Zorf.
No, we caught him.
Yay! In case you didn't know, chat, I have a really strong delay by like 5 seconds, so.
Yeah. Due to the dragon situation, she can't use her laptop or else the laptop will explode.
No, I was using it. I used it last time. Remember when you were doing Fossil Fighters?
Yes. She can't use her laptop to watch my stream of it on Discord or else it will just...
No, now I can do it because I fully we've updated my hotspot shit situation.
Oh, right. So
that's why
means
I could watch Fossil Fighters the last 2 to 3 times. Yeah.
That means here you go.
Oh my gosh. Watch stream.
And Discord.
Thank you. Yep, it's working perfectly fine. I told you. Yay.
I did it. I caught the Pokemon. Richard is shattered, but we owe the Pokemon of the Lake Star thanks for getting us. Getting us this far, I'm just on the floor, like grabbing every single piece. Is like my candy.
You just. I was gonna give this to I was gonna give it to the pretty lady with the flower hat. No, you were gonna go give it to your the Ginkgo guide. The pretty boy. He was gonna be so good looking. It would go with the gold in his hair. And he wasn't gonna complain about feeling ugly or poor. He'd be able to quit his job.
Oh, well done, Doog, my boy. Masterfully handed. Speaking of, where is Volo? I just noticed he's not in these cutscenes.
You know what? You're right. Let's keep going.
Wait, it's happening again. I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No. It's called Dialga. Mighty Dialga speaking to me in my mind. I'm a Pokeball now.
I got a newsy head. I got backward snooter.
Reverse snooter.
You just turn him around and you draw a little dog nose on him, and it's like, is this how this works?
Oh my god. Space-time is torn. Awful power spills forth. The frenzied one.
comes to fight. Now, human, fight it with me. You're telling me there's another one? The red train's smashed to bits. No way even Duke could tackle another Pokemon as strong as the last one was now.
Are you sure? I mean, we swept the floor with you. Oh shit. Oh god.
Here comes Palkia.
Mr. High Heels.
Oh shit, here comes Palkia. Yo, 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 yo!
What's poppin', B?
Yo, want some drugs?
You just dropping the bass. That's why the whole place is shaking.
Why the fuck does this head remind me of Arbiter?
Arbiter.
From,
Oh!
Halo. Yeah.
Oh! Yeah, you're right. I think it's because the helmet has the same, like, pincer thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's vibing.
All of you must vacate this. God, forget this fancy talk. Book it, come on! We gotta make it back to summer camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other almighty sinner decides to wants to fight us.
What the fuck is this accent?
I don't know. I'm trying. It's floating around.
To be a New Yorker. Are you trying to be a little jazzy?
It's floating around. I'm trying to pinpoint it.
I don't think he knows his own ethnicity. What? Oh, that was a bad brain fart. Oh
You
God.
dunce! It won't be any use to anybody if you die up here in this mountain.
Unless he's Irish, Scottish?
What are you waiting
What
for?
are you
I'm
waiting
telling
for?
you, we gotta get going.
What are you waiting for, laddie?
What are you waiting for, laddie?
Top of the
Get your
morning to
head.
you.
Top of the morning to you, laddie.
I'd love to scream into a mic, but I don't have the accommodations to make it appropriate.
Oh, same.
Such dreadful power. It's certainly beyond our current capabilities to survive such a creature.
Certainly.
I'm amazed you managed to stay on your feet before it, Duke. And did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? It seems likely that a buildup of the same energy was causing the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states. Can't believe there really were two almighty sinners after all. I guess that means neither of our clans are really wrong, huh? I must apologize from the bottom of my heart. To the both of you, as fellow lieges. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Duke.
Stop, you're yawning.
I can't help it.
You can kind of turn your head away, though, and not yawn into it, because now I'm gonna yawn.
I actually turned my head up. It's just really sensitive.
Yeah, that's really excuse.
And my mic doesn't really have a mute button.
Why does it
The
not?
mute button is just literally unplugging the mic.
Oh, that's obnoxious. For how friggin' much that mic was? Ugh.
I mean, it's a really good mic and it does one job. It doesn't
Anyway.
have it doesn't have anything else.
Okay, I get you. Anyways. Hand to you, Doog.
Oh no.
I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team,
Thank you for talking for
forcing you
me.
to face great hardship alone. You're welcome.
I just yawned again and like.
And despite all that, you still strove to save all of Hisui.
Of course. I've got nothing but good bones in me.
You got good doggy bones.
Well, except my little pinky right here. It's kind of a dick. And he's just like, I'm gonna stab you.
My god. He's got that cocaine nail.
Come on, just a little hit won't hurt.
Oh my god, okay, do your lines. Or do you want me to do it?
Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore a space-time rift. And we understood, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did. Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We've left things in quite a state up at the temple. That's the stuff, That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell in the past, hmm? Just what I expect from a real scientist. A dependable attitude indeed. Yes, let us move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions. Not to mention my loss of composure.
Don't worry about any of that. This is not important or imperative to the situation.
Please
Why
completely
do
ignore
you
me.
sound like you're from Brooklyn?
Why do you sound like you're from Brooklyn? Like,
A little Saskatchewan. No, I'm kidding.
little Saskatchewan, little Sicilian, you know, just real Bostonian.
Are you sure you're from this region? Are you sure you didn't drop out from God's hole? Anyways.
Oh god, I love it.
Yes.
We'd have no other chance of getting through this disaster without you. We're still not through it. How does he keep fighting? The red chain is shattered. Relax, I've got a plan. Thanks to what mighty Dialga told me. Dialga? The Pokemon that spoke to you? Yeah, along with its name. It also told me what we need. The Stone of Creation's beginning. The Chain of Red. The Vessel of Humankind's intervention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now pervading space. And finally, Mighty Dialga said he wants to go with us back to the temple. Well, the red chain we have, at least. The pieces, anyway. I did collect them.
Gosh.
And the vessel of humankind's invention. I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball. That's got to be it, but what about that Stone of Creation's beginning part? Well, Leon might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. He even goes digging for ore sometimes.
You?
Is that so? Then Warden Leon will be a fine resource to consult. And what were your thoughts, Professor Laventon? Do you have an idea what this stone could be? Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do. Doug, my boy, could you lend me those plates you received from Werder and the others? The ones that Volo said had messages engraved upon them?
My tootsies are getting cold as well as me, so I need to get a blanket.
Oh, you're not gonna yank your pants?
No, like my entire body's cold.
Oh, okay. Get toasty.
I need to go find a blanket.
Okay. Time to pause stream. Now let's see how long this takes. Probably won't take too long. I still can't get over that fucking cap and just the whole suit. Just, oh, the clashing. Oh, you're all good every day, boy. Rest up those wrists.
I could not find a blanket, so I just
the
took
one
the covers
from
off my
the
bed.
I think the one from Dialga is at Lake Valor when you fight Adaman. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, so we fight the leaders of each clan to go get the ores for Dialga or Palkia after post-game. Okay. Also nice. Bundle up my... Wait, is your window still open?
Hello.
Wait, is your window still open?
No, it's not.
Okay, I'm surprised you're chilly. Okay.
I closed it because of that.
Good. Become Big Cinnabon.
Big Cinnabon.
Put your hair up in a bun. He's a Cinnabon. Anyways.
I actually do that. My hair is long enough so I can just like put it in a bun.
I like doing the small little ponytails. I think it's nice. Lets my neck breathe, and then when I let it down, it's like, it's still short, and I can do the swishies. I love doing short hair swishies. It's so much fun.
Its shard became this plate. It hints to what we need, yes. What do you mean? Well, did you see? Much search for a stone, or rather ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Leon, might know just where to find such a thing, as he said he's been investigating it at Volo's urging. Now that you mention it, that Volo fellows come around to the diamond settlement asking about those plates before, too. It seems like a lead worth following. It's decided. It's decided then. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Although the name is rather a mouthful. Wouldn't you say, I propose, we just call it Origin Ore? The ooh.
Irida, may we ask your clan's aid once more?
Of course, I'll call Leon to the summit camp at once.
Your butt.
She screams at the top of a lung, and then Leon just pops out of the ground. Like, what? I was digging.
Yeah, he's a Diglett, just like, well, I was taking a dirt nap. What do you want? Cleavor's underneath them as well, just like, Cleavor! He just pops out with a giant scythe. Ready to slash somebody's ankles, and he's like, no, stop, it's fine. Like, it's Irida, a friend. He's like, Cleavor.
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 I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came. So I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice.
Good, can I take your hair out and use it as bait? So I can go fish first for a better man.
Ha! Got him! Now, Herdeman, I see all the other louts have the little task to be getting on with. What are the great Melly? Where's my role in all this? I'm your leader, Melly. Show a shred of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader Adaman. And make it a good one.
Is your bottom lip okay? It's like pinching up at the top. Do you have like a thread stuck to your upper lip so it yanks it?
A what?
So like how it does like the two circles conjoining, so there's like a fine point at the bottom center of the lip when it's up curled, when they do the big like open disgust face.
Uh-huh.
Alright, never mind. I don't think you're gonna get this. Just keep going.
I don't think I'm gonna get this.
Yeah, it's okay, keep going.
You want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. And all the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, Adaman. Oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they are suited for. They are suited to, and work they are not. And oh, before I forget, it seems you aren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done, you. How much do I have to pay you to fuck off?
And why are you calling Adaman a boy? Like, is he younger than you? Like, you don't start calling like boy or kid or, child or stuff unless they're like younger. Like, it's really offensive to your leader of the clan. Yeah, I'm concerned now. Like, is this like an elder that's trying to keep their youth? That's why I really hope it's a wig now.
Oh, he's an old gay.
I have no commentary
An
towards
old
that guy.
gay who doesn't fucking care about trying to hide it.
Ah, okay. Anyways,
They're also just full of sass.
I just think the necklace is honestly cutting off any blood flow to their brain so they can think.
Yeah, I also think that
Yeah.
the thoughts are literally pouring out of his hair.
Yeah, that's where they're going. Yeah, it's out the hair. Into the cap.
Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging the little people. And you're also little compared to me.
Good.
You know, if I kick your legs out from under you, you'd be pretty little too.
You know, maybe if you didn't stuff your shoes, you'd actually be of level height. You should get out of the clouds and get level-headed like us.
I brought Leon. Eesh, that ugly hat suits you as poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. Isui's ores and stones are their precious resource. Since I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural that I should be the first consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take a trip with Cleavor in battle. With that bumbling ball of yours. Excuse me? That bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now?
Your ball came out of a tree as well! Whose tree are you insulting? You're a grass. I want to go fucking get a lighter and just try to flick it into the back end of their orb. It's like, come on, come on.
Oh my god.
Roll it into the campfire. There we go. Warmth. Hunger.
Melly, give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. But Altamon, everyone back home is all worked up about the fact that you're spoken to Almighty Sido, or Mighty Duralga, or whatever. It's the Diamond Clan's day. Be proud. Warden Lillian, if you would. Certainly. Then let us at it at once, and we'll make for the primeval grotto. Hell.
Oh, man. How was school today, honey? I caught a Dialga. Oh, did you now?
Oh, did you?
Tell me more. He was really big and scary, and he was blue. Oh, really? He also had silver stripe. Oh, that's so good. I'm so happy for you. Did you do a drawing? Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. Big Mama Sneasler.
God, I love this headcanon.
It's just so great because she's so wholesome.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
Wonder what this could be.
Look at this glowing ore.
Look at this glowing ore. God.
What a curious cave. Look at this glowing ore.
I hate it. I hate it. So dumb.
You
Just
even
slowly
have
down.
earth powers. Really cool, man.
What?
No, astral.
Oh.
I have an extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Leon?
He did a big smashy and he almost killed Goombello. Oh. Shouldn't let them die, honey. Or they're gonna come back and haunt you like
wasn't
Zor.
my fault.
Now, you
He
should
was
know.
really powerful.
There's only so many things you can claim before I come for your throat. And it's like, Mom!
Mom?
Nothing.
Don't worry yourself, dear.
It's a joke between Sneezlers, you know, claws, haha, and she like clinks them together. My God.
Oh, I love this.
She's got really crude, cutthroat, like blunt, deadly jokes, but it's just a joke among Sneezlers because they're just poison fighting creatures with massive Wolverine claws. And we're just a soft, squishy little bean.
Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Sligoo's moves. Oh, that's right! His Gumi evolved.
Yeah. Bless.
I think you'd better have leave an extraction work up. I think you'd stress is playing Pokemon Unite.
Ooh, good game.
I think you'd better leave any extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say?
You got it, little man. We're gonna have to ask. Stop right here. Oh, yes.
Oh, come on. Who's there? We don't have any time to waste with... Clover? We haven't seen you since you walked out in the clan. Where have you been all this time? I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after, and then you'll give it to us. I don't even know why you look surprised. It's not as if you're hard to follow. What we seek maybe as precious as treasure. Maybe as precious as treasure, but this isn't about what. This isn't about as.
What we seek may be as precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We need it to restore this awful sky to normal.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ugh, that earnest goody two shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place.
I love her makeup though. Like her whole. She's
I love
so
all
like.
their makeup.
I can't deal with double chunky turd pigtail chick. I'm sorry. I know she's like a. I can't. She's so rambunctious. She's kind of like, main protagonist in Black Clover, the blonde kid who's got like the demon book thing. He's Naruto times 10, and he's just annoying.
Ah.
Yeah, too much.
Their makeup is on point, but they drank too much dumb bitch juice.
You took a little one too many sippies for that dumb bitch juice, honey. I'm sorry. You go over, you're just like, did you drink too much? And you lift up the can and you're like, oops, it's empty.
I'm quoting that. As a powerful.
I'm sorry, what are you quoting?
What Amos-san said.
Oh, yeah. You're right. You're right. I drank most of it, though. You're right. Ooh, I want a robot.
Fuck, Amos-san. Shoutouts to Black Clover.mp3. Black Rover. There we go. Code has been added.
Did y'all drink your daily dumb bitch juice box?
I did.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I can't put that type of toxic in my body.
What?
The fuck? Otto. What?
Hold on. Let me just...
What?
I don't know what the fuck happened.
Uh,
I think I pressed a button on my keyboard.
not. Give us a hot second.
It's on stream, but I lost.
Oh, Discord stream. Yeah, it like loaded up Elgato, and I'm like, what the fuck? What?
Do you want me to fucking do this?
Watching. Try again. Loading.
Okay, no, it just doesn't want to fucking turn on now.
Uh-oh.
It's not running in the back. What do you mean it's running?
If it is on Discord, it's fine. Just go back to streaming itself. We can always figure this out later.
God fucking.
It's alright. Alright, we'll figure it out later.
Now I gotta. No.
But focus on stream. It's okay. I just only have a few second delay.
Configure video. Turn you down a smidge. Alrighty. No, my water bottle.
Oh no.
Enough. I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit. I won't let you get in Leon's way. I picked up my X-Bone controller. I'm just all confrazzled now.
The blanket has got you too cozy.
Blanket has got me too cozy. Too frozy.
Too frozy cozy.
I was too
yeah.
frozy, but now I'm too cozy.
It was fuzzy cozy, and now it's just too cozy.
God, I've been staring at the screen. I need my glasses to look at the TV.
Hang on, let me get my bifocals.
Let me
As
get
the
my
person-
bifocals. Ah, now I
also
can
have-
see the screen.
Yeah.
Enough. I don't care why you ran away to play bandit, but I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go, Duke. You take charm. Okay.
What?
Did you catch any new Pokemon that might be better?
You know what? You're right.
I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go. And luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm. Especially in this, the battle of a lifetime. Do you still have the same 3 Pokemon?
It was funny because
The
after
same
we
2
initially
Pokemon.
over with the Arcanine thing, they were just out and about, and we found them, and they were the same level, and we are like 20 levels above them. We just kicked their ass.
Yeah.
It was just like, what the fuck are you doing? Are you just standing here?
During the period of... Hold on. During the period of... Between the Red Shard, the Red Chain quest, and the end of facing them at the end of the Arcanine quest, they're just out and about. 2 of them are in the Mire Wastelands, and coin is just roaming around Obsidian Fieldlands and ambushes you.
To which we just hand her ass on a silver platter.
Handed all their asses on a silver platter. Hey,
Like-
take this earth power. I am impressed though. You did update. You did train them up, make them more of a threat. However, how dare you? How dare you hurt my boy? Earth power. Fuck, he's sleeping. Wake up, my darling. Wake up, my darling, you're dying.
Imagine if he splooted. Sploots on the battlefield like I'm falling asleep, and then you use rapid spin and his whole body turns into a Beyblade.
Oh, I don't like this.
Yeah. God. They're gonna keep doing it. Just deal with
Earth
Gretchen.
power.
Yeah. She's too scared of you.
Well, rather formidable. Alright, see you, Dangerous. Thank you for
Thanks
the
for-
follow, and thank you for stopping by.
Yeah.
On, Clover, why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing. We're changing. We could really use someone as strong as you are. Are you joking? I've got no interest in living back in that place. All stupid rules.
Me, I'm a child. Ugh.
Fucking brat.
You know what? You're right.
We'll let you keep your treasure this time. But you better do something about that sky. You are as strong as ever, Doog. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. But even if you do, next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that. You can try.
Like, how many... I'm sorry. Like, when have you actually laid a proper scratch on us in the team?
I mean, they did
know.
with Pibble, but that's just Pibble.
I'm just like, no, bitch. No. Like, I didn't even feel an ounce of fear in that cocaine pinky.
Come on, still itching for some more. Give me.
Oh my god. No.
They seem
We're
like
not
the
gonna-
kind of people who are just like, if you don't like the fact I'm insufferable to everyone, then that's on them. Oomph. Yeah, you're right.
I'm annoying, and if you can't deal with that, then you just don't deserve me. And it's like, the world doesn't deserve you because it's tired of being beaten up.
People will say, if you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best, but then acts like a complete psychotic bitch.
Yeah, just absolutely off the cuff, something that would never be around anybody. And it's like, see, you can't do it. And it's like, I didn't
Bitch,
realize.
no one
I
can
was-
fucking handle that.
Yeah, not even yourself. Go see a psychiatrist if it's that bad. No joke.
One that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need. Even if she growls as she did so. Suspect they may have been worried about this. Perhaps even wanting to help. They should have said so. What a pain they are, hiding behind that attitude. Okay.
So cute.
Slough.
Look at him. I love him.
I was able to distract him with that origin ore, or whatever it is you wish you call it. I suppose I'd better go with you, Doog.
I'm sorry for girling out there.
You're fine.
Okay.
I was waiting for that after seeing
Really?
seeing little.
No, just more so when he turned around. I love how he's got the constant little like open bottom lip, but it looks like a little blep to me. So I'm like, oh my fucking god! Serotonin levels have fucking burst through the roof here.
No, you simply fail to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my work, honestly. I knew we could count on you, Leon. No wonder Cleaver recognizes you as such a worthy warden. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we've got. That Laventon's got sound judgment, plus knowledge to spare, despite his silly streak.
Just a little silly.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello? Oh. Hello, sir. Kinda. I honestly love this about Nose Pass and how they've set it up to be this kind of silly thing.
Got him, boy! Oh shit, he escaped.
Nice job, you jinxed yourself.
Let's go, boy! Second time's the charm!
God, I love the run waddle.
I also just love the fact they don't attack you. They're just like, my defense is just... You will not penetrate this defense!
You good there? You shall not perceive.
I can't. No matter what I do.
No, don't waste them. But also, since this is where the fossils were, this is where we had the distortion pop up, I think? Did we have one around here?
No, not around here.
What am I thinking of then? Because I feel like I remember we had one pop up with fossils.
It's like somewhere around... It is in Coronet Highlands.
Okay.
But it's like somewhere up here. Like
okay.
Here or... probably around here.
I may be mushing memories again, because we've done so many on and off streams of just vibing. It's just like, woo!
Yeah, here are the fossils.
Yeah! It's really cool.
Pibble, look!
It's bigger than Pibble, though! Look at how big it is!
Oh, geez. Maybe Pibble is actually just small.
Maybe he is? What's his height?
4 feet.
Or maybe the fossil is an alpha?
Possibly, but then... our Rampardos is also small compared to this dude. So this dude must also be an alpha.
Bastiodon. Maybe they were like... maybe they killed each other in a massive fight, and so they're fossilized next to each other, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yours is under standard if it's 4 foot. The max
I have a small little boy.
So the max height is 5'1" and alpha is 8'1". So if we can find an alpha shield on our Bastiodon, we're in pretty good luck.
That's gonna be rare.
I will cross fingies. Also, he's rock steel. I forgot about that.
Yeah, he rock steel.
I thought he was pure rock, but honestly, the steel makes sense, and I'm just being a little smoothie.
I mean, he is the Steel Gem's signature Pokemon.
Yeah, but that 4 times weakness to ground and fighting. Ooh.
Yep.
And a 2 times to water.
He's an alright tank. He's definitely formidable.
Yeah, definitely.
But he has more buttons to push than, say, Gastrodon.
Well, he learns, like, Steel Beam, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, and Flamethrower, Outrage, Hyper Beam, Stone Edge, Giga Impact, Flash Cannon, Earth Power, Iron Tail, Iron Head, Rock Slide, Rest, Focus Energy, Power Shift, Stealth Rock, Bulldoze, and Rock Smash. It's a pretty good spread. Those are move shops, though. His last move that he got was at 47. Small but steadfast, you betcha. Our little sploot boy.
A little sploot.
Oh, little pibble sploot.
Little pibble.
Little pibble.
I didn't
God,
mean to
no,
ask
stop
you.
it.
Ask since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Of everything, by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back we go to Jupiter Village.
Doo-doo-doo.
You are Professor Lavington. What remains of the red chain, broken as it may be. Look at Oshawott!
Oh, wow. I do love his Pokemon cry in the anime. He's so cute. Oh my god! Little man!
Oh, it's adorable. Honestly, that's why I picked him the first time.
Yeah, he is a cutie. I'm still super interested to see what's gonna happen with the Gen 9s.
What if what if Game Freak put Sprigatito on twos, on like bipedal, just to freak people out, and then put him back on all fours?
Well, I know that some bipedals have the all fours attack, like Typhlosion. So I feel like it's just a half and half. It's just, is it bipedal or on all fours for resting? No, it's a big thunk, you know?
Big thunk.
Big thunkus.
Broken bits of the temple, yes. Your turn, Duke. Next comes the stone's creation's beginning. Oh my god, I've been playing too much Fossil Fighters. My brain just immediately said, now it's time for you to craft it out of stone. Just like, huh?
I can hear the music already. Do 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 do. Which,
oh my god.
if you guys don't know, our current stream is Fossil Fighters.
Yes,
For
we
those
may be
who
finishing it this Monday.
Yeah, I'm assuming finishing, unless we're gonna go part digging again. I don't know how much we're gonna beef up for the final stuff because some of those battles really sucked. But we are master now, so
We are probably the best we can be
yeah.
in terms of not grinding. If we wanted to like change up our team, we'd have to grind.
Oh, of course. Yeah, we'd have to go part grinding and just battle grinding with whoever we can find that pops up from rocks and crud and oh, that's my jewel. It's like, all right, time to kick your ass.
Back with the red chain collected at the great personal risk by the Pearl Clan. Then the Stone of Creation's beginning, which we learned from thanks to the Diamond Clan. Now it's time for the Galaxy team to play its part and learn these items into a proper vessel. Akari, my girl, you are one of our team's greatest craftsperson. Could I ask you to yours?
That's my jewel. Bitch, nah, it's mine now. Exactly. That's how it goes. They think that they own it because they pop out with the fossil, and it's like, all right, let me sweep your team here real quick.
All
Yeah,
right.
like, I know. It's like, dude, what are you doing here? But we have gotten tougher,
Yeah, we have definitely gotten tougher.
which is nice to see because it shows progression. And we're not just going back and fighting wimps at like the first route. Like all of them are evolving as we get stronger. Cool.
This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you best wait outside. Oh, I have passed the 2-hour mark.
I don't know how much longer you want to go.
I'm starting to feel drained. I'm starting to feel the fatigue.
Yeah.
Turn up in there. I'm starting to suspect all your prating about the value of time is a cover for your own impatience. If sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever, because that'd be using time well. Unlike this.
Bruh. We're just peaceful. Why you gotta be like this?
We've done it! I dub the Origin Ball. For the message conveyed to our good clan leader can be good clan leader. Starting over.
Gosh. Yeah,
the fatigue is definitely there.
If the message is conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, then this should allow you to. I can't read anymore because I have lag.
Oh
Go ahead.
dear. To catch the
This is why we
Pokemon
have to stream.
that appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. Orange ball.
Oh, it's the orange ball. It looks like hot candy. Can I eat it?
This is not the fushigi I ordered.
This isn't the potato mochi or ramen I wanted. You just like put it up to your mouth and you take a lick and you're like, "Peh, it's salty."
Tastes like dirt.
Tastes
Shoves
like
it
dirt.
back into the ground. I'm gonna leave you in there to be fully done.
You need to ripen. It needs to go back under. It still has a little time left. You know, it's like putting it back in the oven.
You bit Dialga? Seems
Oh,
mighty Dialga's willing to lend us his strength in this fight. That's what he's telling me. That's certainly excellent news. What is Dialga again? He's Dragon
Steel.
Dragon Steel.
Palkia is Dragon Water, and then Giratina is Dragon Ghost.
Wait. Dragon Water?
Yeah.
I thought he was Dragon Dark.
No. He's always been Dragon Water.
Okay. That's just me having Pokemon Diamond.
Probably. Yeah, he's Water Dragon, not Dragon Water. His spatial render is Dragon, and then he also gets moves like Aqua Tail, Hydro Pump, Water Pulse, Aerosphere, plus Ice Beam, Blizzard. He's got a really big opening of fucking move pools. Oh, sweet Jesus. You could set him up a lot of ways.
Hey, there he is. There's a boy.
Look
Look at our little man.
The Spiel Clappy had me like, ooh, baby.
I'm getting distracted.
Yes, you are. We're going smooth, chat. I'm so sorry. It's a Sunday. We're smoother than the average smooth. We've been polished with like 100,000 grit. Baby! Oh, I love Gibble. That's my little Chunkala. What? What's one?
Chunkala.
Little Chunkala. He's gonna come and whoop your ass.
Wait, no, this dude was thing. It was an alpha. That was not him. Is that another Gibble we got? Yeah,
can't
it
recall.
was this one.
Oh, okay.
Look, kid, I'm saving you to,
Oh yeah, that's right. We got those cool Avalogs.
Pibble, you've
Wait,
been...
what nature? Dialga. I must know.
17 feet 8 inches.
Hell yeah.
He's a docile nature.
Aww, I love it. Soft Dragon Steel Boy. Aww. I wish to hug. Oh. Oh, Dialga plushie, you are in my future sights. I can tell. No, I want your
size Dialga plushie.
No, I want life-size Giratina. I just need, and it's gotta be origin form. I want a massive noodle. I want massive Satan noodle. With those giant, soft, plushy little weenie limbs. Oh, look at him. Ooga. Why have I gotten into this fucking habit of doing ooga? I feel like I only picked it up around you. Oh my god, look at them. They're talking.
No, don't you dare hurt my...
This is what you get for being squishy. You just kick his shit and you break your toe. Like, ah! steel?
He kicks him, but like Kubriel is just made out of complete.
Yeah, I've seen Mimikyus with different costumes and stuff on them. They're kind of cute. Where it's like the fake tape and like sticks and stuff and twigs. Yeah.
Level 65. You need some catching up to do, my friend.
Yeah, he does. We're that over leveled. Holy crap.
I don't think we were this high level last time.
We were like maybe 60s. Maybe it's good though to keep him at 65 if we go deal with the Manaphy thing, since he's highest 60 and we OP kill. I've seen that one, yeah. Fucking Dialga being an angry little bitch and then just getting told off. It's always funny seeing the Giratina, Dialga, Palkia, and Arceus comics. They're cute. But I also like the Ho-Oh and Lugia. I like the Kyogre, Groudon, and Rayquaza coming in like,
Not in
Not
my
in
house.
my house. Yep, there he goes. Same brain cell. I tell you, chat.
I'm gonna go for it.
You gonna do it?
I'm gonna do it. I might not talk a lot because I am, again... Oh boy, the fatigue is real.
Wait, what are we doing?
We're gonna go catch Dialga, Palkia.
Let's do it. It's okay, I'll try to talk.
Oh god,
That's
Mr. Mime, you're stuck in the frame rate.
He's fine.
I'll go where I must.
I just love how he's there. He just never moves, he's there. Does he ever get fed? I feel bad for him.
He sips his tea.
Yeah, you're right. With the movie meme.
It's also in game.
Yeah, I know.
Ugh.
Like, they made his model sip tea, I know.
Can't be separate from space, no space and time. The being you will encounter at the temple of Sinnoh is Palkia, ruler of space. If it is allowed to run wild, space itself will warp and bend here in Hisui, and eventually the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Dialga, ruler of time, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now take Dialga at your side, and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Okie dokie.
Absolutely.
I must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. Good to what the clothier has to offer. Excuse me, is this the time for shopping? Well, I'll hardly have time for shopping once the world ends, will I, young man? Fair point. Alright, Doog. Once you feel ready, set out.
Could you
make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more.
It is time.
It is time.
It is time, chat.
It is time, chat. Time to go catch the Palkia.
We're going to go get Mr. Centaur Clip Clop.
Centaur Clip Clop.
Oh, what do we can nickname Dialga? Oh, oh, what do I want to call him?
Bean.
If it would fit, I would have said Grandfather Clock. Oh my god, freaking call him a Rolex.
Hickory Dickory?
If it fits. I don't know, maybe Hickory Dickory is a little too much. Oh my gosh, go,
Sploot!
go, go! Go, Sploot!
Just dropped down out of the sky.
Yeah, you plopped ass and you're like, oh!
Sploot. It's just like what Saz does every time I'm called.
Yeah, fucking sploots with the Zona.
Fucking no, he pops in Snooter and leaves.
You know what? It's a good thing to go by.
He just called the other Split.
Yeah. Oh my god, I will approve calling Dialga Split.
Yeah, like this that. Snooter.
Yeah. Just a little snooter.
A little
Like,
Snooter Booper.
As a treat.
I have so much salt.
You are a salty bitch, you're right.
No, not that one. There we go. Oh, wait. There we go. Whoop. Oh, that's the Alpha Gabite.
Ooh. Good catch. How have you not noticed this yet? No, there you go.
It's a Velociraptor. He stays still.
You're right. That only works in movies. Comes at you.
It's like, I just kind of keep still. And this is like, you know I can see you, right? It's like, oh, clever girl.
Clever girl. You know what? I got a confession to make.
Ah, the fucking fog.
I've never seen Jurassic Park.
That's fair, neither have I. I've seen Jurassic World.
Ah.
It's funny in Jurassic World, there's a dude with a Jurassic Park t-shirt.
The self-reference.
The self-reference, and they actually pointed out, I was like, why the fuck are you wearing that? Oh, well, you know, just, I'm actually a huge fan of the original, I was just saying, you know, I'm here because of it. This is just...
Oh my gosh, no. No, not the cringy nerd. No. God. I'm actually just a really big fan, and I just wanted to be here today because I honestly support everything you guys do.
It's like that dude was actually working in the office. Like he was part of the main staffing. I think he was like a minor character, or a major minor character.
Cool.
By various sundries and at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful for you to set up here. I want to have front row seats if there is a chance to see the world of myth and legend. I'd rather be creeping ever so close to the action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well the strengths of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger.
I wanna get up close, grab him by the shirt collar, and just fucking shake him. Because I'm frustrated. Like, why do you have to end up like that? I loved you! Oh, my soul.
You don't know it, chat, but he's actually just leaves his job and becomes and just starts making donuts.
Yeah, he starts selling hot dogs, and it honestly pisses me off because he did such a good job in this job, and it's like he lowered his standards.
Lowered his standards, like
he even did something. He did something even crazier, and he fucking like changed his hairstyle and everything.
Changed his hairstyle to a donut.
Hot dog. Yeah, to make it look like his job, and it's like, do you know what you're even doing? He's just like, I just love it, and it's just like, oh, you've got nuts.
I do have nuts. You can top them with your hot dogs. Why?
Don't put pistachios and cashews on my hot dog, or I'm going to shove them down your pants. Loud threatening noises is all I can offer.
For so long, I thought that I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. Whether it means banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple. I felt it was my only path. But you've shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way.
I'm ready to fight.
Do it.
Hey, Duke. Let's meet tomorrow together. What's that supposed to mean? It's a saying we've got in the Diamond Clan. It means you hope you'll both stay safe. You'll hope stay safe. Perhaps it's worth to listen what the Diamond Clan have to say sometimes as well.
Sorry, I just keep staring at his armor and the fact that he's got this giant, just perfect window to kick him in the nuts.
Oh, the Diamond Clan. Oh, they haven't said it, but Diamond Clan has let's meet up tomorrow, and the Pearl Clan would be there's always space for you.
Aww, that's cute.
I'm just like.
I like the space one a little more. That's sweet, but also the time is cute. Oh no!
I love it.
You good there?
Maybe.
Maybe. I also agree, though. Good to you.
We will support you in whatever we can. Though our dogs will need it. Duke, protect Hisui and her people. Protect time and space from her Pokemon.
There's someone in chat named David Pusher, and I thought it said I thought the name said David Polisher. And I was like,
great David. See, look at the statue right here of Palkia. We gotta polish the Great David. Oh god, there he goes. I forgot that the transformation fucking blew up the temple.
yeah, that's how it was in ruins.
Which I love as an origin story for the whole ruins itself.
Yes.
Thank you, Dialga. Look at him.
Now that I know the purpose of these forms and why they are like this, I kind of like them more.
What was the backstory to it again?
Literally, this is their origin form. This is their beginning before they were shaped into what they were now.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Because
this is them at their most critical and most powerful.
Oh,
They
okay.
could
So
not
kind of
control
like
it.
the Primal Dialga and Palkia thing, or whatever.
Yes. Kind of like
'Cause
that.
so I heard the part where someone brought it up where it's just like, well, this is them getting punished for trying to steal God's power, you know? It was like they were close to becoming it, but they were locked into these misshapen forms that look ugly.
I forgot he could bamf. I forgot he could bamf, and it freaked me the fuck out.
Oh my gosh. Please don't be dumb. Get some baby powder in there. You're a little too moist today.
Wild. I literally watched that one.
Mutt.
Ow. Okay. Okay.
Please.
He knocks me down and hit me with the meaty. I was not expecting it.
Yeah. He layers. He's like an onion.
Apply orb to weird deer thing.
Yes.
Oh.
I wonder if it's like if it is horse based or if it is like maybe another like four-legged hooven creature based. I feel like horse is just the most obvious.
I think it is.
Yeah. The proportions are very horse-like.
That was the wrong way, sir.
You got this mutt.
I remember this fight being a lot harder. Oh my god, I remember this fight being so much harder. Holy... No, why did you dodge it? Why did you dodge into it?
Mutt.
Oh my god, no. Fucking drift? Drift?
Mutt,
I'm blaming drift. I am blaming drift.
Mutt,
I am blaming drift.
Mutt. Alright, third time's the charm. It's our own lucky charm, chat.
I need to check something real quick.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. What I thought happened did not happen.
Okay. Good. I'm glad. Third time's the charm.
Why are you going that way?
Come on, you got it. I believe in you.
Again, this is like...
This is a lot easier, yeah. It's
This
just
is
eating it
a
up.
lot easier.
Like, there's no battling, it's just pelt them.
Origin Ball, go!
Big bunkus.
Much you say.
That you only meant well. But you didn't know.
Much you say.
Say that it's all for Reclaim, stop. You're too good.
Doesn't the Origin Ball look a lot like the Cherish Ball?
Yep. I
Yes.
love the ball. It's my favorite. One of my favorites.
I believe that was the intent.
Yeah. Because the Cherish Ball is only for like special event Pokemon and stuff. You never get the ball itself. It's only on a Pokemon.
I will be awful with my attention span in the Pokemon universe. How so? I do all those efforts to catch and then forget to retrieve the ball there.
At least it auto picks up. Oh no, that's actually a side quest mission I'm doing right now of someone who left their Pokemon caught in a Pokeball behind, and I gotta go find the trainer or whatever.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, oh good show. What a catch! You contained the fearsome thing in the Origin Ball. Absolutely astounding as ever, Duke. Thanks, formidable as usual, Duke. Yes, yes. Not even the commander shows it to you now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. It's what a sight to have witnessed.
God.
He fucking threw!
Yep.
At least this is no dream.
God.
Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity unlike any we've known. But we were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration. A festival for us all. Gather your clans. This'll be the greatest celebration history's ever seen.
Celebrate with the Diamond Clan? 2 clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we're both following a true almighty sinnoh of our own, I guess it's time we'd fight over whose was... I guess the times we'd fight over whose was wrong or right are ancient history now. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree. But this may as well be the best path towards protecting the space we share.
Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day. For all who lives in the history region.
Hell yeah. We did it. Mom's gonna be so proud of me when I get home. She's gonna make me the biggest pot of mac and cheese.
I heard mac and cheese. I was like, yeah. Well, that was Pokemon Legends Arceus, the
Plot.
plot.
Yes, the core of the story.
What if I told you?
And there's more.
What do you mean, what?
What if I told you there is more? There's another arc to this story that I have yet to uncover and solve for myself.
How are we getting home? Don't worry about it. This is our home now.
Yeah, exactly. It's in ruins, which means that it's great for new ones. I don't know why you laughed at that.
New ones? It's a good pun.
See? Exactly.
All those listen to this code.
It do be jamming.
Izuna drops Arceus through the time portal to the present.
Gosh. Please. Oh, yes, please. It is 11:34 for mine.
Yep, I will continue this.
Next Sunday, same time, 5.
You mean not Sunday? Not on Sunday. Not at 5 p.m.
Not a 5. The stream did not exist.
No, you guys aren't here. You aren't existing at all. I don't know why you're here at all. This is a dream. You should go wake up. School starts in 30 minutes.
And then I just go, and you wake up.
Beep, beep, beep. Fucking alarm starts racing up. It's like, oh god. No, they're alright.
Wow, that's a lot of people.
You right.
Motion.
Of the ocean?
Pokemon modeling support.
Oh yeah.
English localization. English localization support. English editing. European localization. European localization support. French editing. German editing. Italian editing.
Yep.
Spanish editing.
Yes.
Korean and editing. Pork. Orgo soft.
the game itself for the main plot before any form of like DLCs popping in and whatnot. He walked off. Oh well.
Nah, I'm still here.
Oh, I thought that was you.
That was my dad.
Oh, okay.
And that's it. Those are all the people that worked on this game.
I was asking your thoughts on the game.
It's a step in the right direction.
Okay.
I've played this game twice now. I love this game thoroughly. Arcphone's beeping. You
God,
up?
Colin.
Still waiting for that garlic bread.
I haven't stopped since the day I was born.
So, I have caught 195 Pokemon. I've seen 195 Pokemon. I have caught 170.
Yes.
I have perfected... Ooh, unreported data. Let me talk to the boy.
Oh, wow, you're at the 8th star? Nice.
Oh yeah, I did some heavy grinding.
Damn. Yeah.
Most of that was just catching all the Zors.
Oh, really?
Warden Zug. Looks like the space-time rift has vanished. Guy's gone back to normal again. Which I suppose means... No, I forgot to take a picture of the end.
What'd you forget?
I forgot to take a picture of the end. The end, dragon.
The end.
The ending screen. The thank you for playing.
For Twitter? Oh, Mutt. You know what? Go find it a YouTube video and pluck it.
I'll pull it from this actually.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, it's fine. You got it. Once again, we're wrapping up, so.
Yeah, we're wrapping up. See you there soon, dude. Whee! Later, nerd.
Later, loser.
Damn, I wish you had more Rotom stuff.
He only ever had 4 forms. Yeah. I think we just need Fan. The big boy. What, please?
You will see in due time.
I see the big boy, yes. Ooh, mama. We need the mama. I need to hug the mama.
Excuse me, sir. How did you get in?
Yeah, it's fine. He works there.
Better.
Also, I like how when you're far away, just Garchomp was just down to like... He was so jagged, just like... Yeah. Oh, yeah, bro. Oh, yeah, bro.
Good job, bro.
Oh, so fucking righteous, dude.
So Pipple's a small boy.
He is a little boy. Maybe someday we can get... Oh my god, we can have Pibble and then we'll have Pebble. Alpha is Pebble.
Yes. Alright. So, there are other things I need to do. Mainly in this, catch all the Pokemon.
Yeah.
Which I don't think is that much. I think there's like 300 maybe?
I'd have to look it up.
There has to be at least 300.
Yeah.
Or maybe 250.
I'll look it up.
At least 250. And I have perfected a lot of them. I need 2 more stars left. I still have to find the rest of the wisps and the rest
142.
of the letters, which honestly I may need a guide for.
Easy enough. We can always do it off stream or something.
Yeah.
If you want to bum.
I will.
Yeah, max stacks is 242. So not too many. But there is the whole, some of them require 70 to have it completed, which is pretty fucking nuts.
I need 29 more wisps to find.
Oh, nice. Wow. You really went ham.
Yeah, I went ham.
You used to have like around 115.
Yeah, I had 45 at the start, and now I just need, any more? Yeah, I'm really considering just getting a guide for the unknown. That's gonna be way easier. But for the wisps,
it's pinned in our DMs, I think, because I brought that up to you initially. Cause
yes,
yeah,
it is.
Yeah, that's the one I always go back to. Yes. Did you have fun today?
I had loads of fun today.
Oh my god, my fucking cheeks. Just the waffle stomping with people popping in on that was fucking hilarious. Let's go back to the jacuzzi dragon. No, I'm sullen. I can't stop. I'm done.
Flame plate. Oh, there's also these things that I found just out and about. That,
Oh.
I dug up with...
I've heard of those, yeah.
That I dug up with,
I think that's a side
Ursula.
quest thing. Yeah, I think that's a side quest thingy. I'd have to look that up. I know that there was something involving poetry. Yeah, definitely a vibe game. And I'm definitely seeing this and being happy enough that like my 10-year-old 3DS XL still works definitely makes me happy about
Those things
this.
are built to last.
That's all I can ask for, honestly, is something that fucking lasts. Granted, the cartridge, I've heard they have like a 30-year lifespan before they croak, just because of internal data or something. But honestly, as long as I just enjoy it as it stands, and maybe that's wrong. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Blah blah blah. I'll have to see. But yeah, I've had this DS since like freshman year of high schoolish era, and it's just nice that I have Ultra Moon in there. I only got to like the second island, and I'm like getting back on it again, and I only play a couple hours. I don't feel like it eats up my time, or I'm burning my brain cells doing it, and it's fun. It's honestly a nice break from work again. I don't feel like I have to go burn $300 on a fucking Switch and then 60 and then drop 60 for the game and like feel like I have to burn it all and then go make it up immediately. It's just nice to be able to go back to an old game and enjoy it still without having to spend money on more things to make it work. Because I'm so used to finding stuff, it's broken, and then I have to go buy a bunch of things to fix it, and then it's just too stressful or garbage, or I feel like I messed it up and it doesn't work still, and it's just garbage. That's what happened with my slim PS2. It pissed me off. Which I do want to figure out how to fix still. There's plenty of guides on how to fix PS2s. Because I would love to play my PS2 games.
Ooh, Masters?
Yeah, transferring all your Pokemon through. Yeah, but I think Gen 8 doesn't have Pokebank.
Okay, I need to see this quest through.
Ooh, an old Genesis and a Mega Drive. Nice. Also, ooh, quest.
Res!
Huh?
Please, Captain Zisu, I'm a common guardsman. However, so long as I stand in defense of this gate, I have no intention of letting anyone defeat me.
Oh god. I love these, like, I love these NPCs. They're like fit for battle. Oh, I hope you hurt.
Oh, please let it be a 65 Bidoof.
Oh, please hurt. I want to feel it.
It's
a
six!
Yes! 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 Oh my god. Let's do it.
Oh my god, headbutt. Oh, it's beefy. Oh my god, it's beefy.
I love it. I'm so happy right now. As long as I'm the guardsman, no one will pass by me. This beats everybody up with a fucking level 62 Beedoo. Oh, oh no, he did the Heelys first. We got. Oh my god, I love this. I'm so fucking excited. Holy crap. Go, 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 go. You got it. Come on.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. Oh, phew.
Jinx.
What a little tank.
Oh my god.
Next boy.
Iron Tail.
Oh no, they're all massive boys.
Oh, he's fast. He's speedy. He is. Oh, jeez.
Well, yeah, we're tank. Oh, we better heal. Oh god. Okay. Yeah. Oh, no. That's not dead. Oh.
I mean, Pibble's dead.
Pibble. You did your best, Pibble. We got beat up by a Shinx.
A level 62 Shinx, mind you.
I know, but a Shinx nonetheless.
Who's next? Starlight.
Alright, that should be easy enough. Fighting against flying. Normal. Drain punch it.
Agile
Oh boy. Oh god, you're great. Oh no, he's smart. I hate Billwood. Oh, so he's gonna get 2 turns of. Oh man, he's smart. I love it. Oh.
He's definitely a smart battler.
I love it.
But he could definitely do with some leveling up, some like
Evolutions. Maybe he just likes them as they stand. I mean, it's just for his front job.
Also, isn't that Mr. Mime part of your troop?
I have no clue. Oh, for him? I don't know.
He broke through my defense. I thought I could do better than that. Thing is how I'm a guardsman.
Dude, do not count yourself short. That was gorgeous.
Bro, you
that was
took a
fun.
Pokemon off of me.
I'm so fucking happy that it was 63 Bidoof.
A 62 Bidoof, a 62 Shinx, and a 62 Sarly.
I love it.
Oh, God, I'm so happy.
It was everything that I wanted and more. It's something just like a silly little, like, the NPC you didn't anticipate you'd be fighting. Oh yeah, surprise! And it's
the
like
one
this.
You talk to the most.
Is like this is like Christmas all over again.
You know, just background noise. I'm a secondary character.
Aww.
This was to be expected. Setting out beyond the village and battling so many different Pokemon. In the course of your survey course work had made you very strong. You know, my first job as a guardsman was catching some Bidoof that seemed intent on infiltrating the village. Since then, I kept many Pokemon from passing through our gates. Sometimes I'd slip up and let some in. Goodness, the people will let me have it. But I also befriended some of the Pokemon, and before I knew it, we'd grown strong together. I gained so much, and all because I was trying to make sure folks could live safely here. It's my job to keep everyone safe, isn't it? Now, there's one last thing I'd like to tell you. If you're heading outside the village again, stay safe out there, kid. And now I think I'd better get back to it.
Come on.
3 crit rocks. I like you so much more now.
You are such a good side character. Oh my god, he is like the Ingo of this era.
Yes. Yes.
Queen Slay.
Alright. I actually need to get going. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep playing until I pass out.
Well, yeah, you got stream tomorrow, right?
Yes, I do. I got a stream tomorrow.
Are we gonna try for the early birds, or are we gonna keep normie?
I'm gonna keep going until I finish with Fossil Fighters, and then actually sit down and think of what would be a good time.
Yeah.
A better time.
I mean, we're holding pretty consistent right now. We have like 12. We hit 14 earlier, so it's been pretty good.
It's been pretty good, but and again, this is Sunday, and
yeah,
no one really is on this time slot in this community.
Yeah, Stein didn't stream today because he was setting up for next Sunday, I think it was, so.
Yes.
True. So, well, not the earlier, but you were considering the later. And like I said, as long as it doesn't go past like midnight, I'd be able to do it if I'm needed.
The safest option for me would be later, like an hour or two, and maybe cutting it down to like 3 hours instead of 4. And if it was really early, the safest bet would probably be like 8 or 11 a.m.
Ooh, that is pretty early. You're gonna have to become quite the early bird mutt.
Yeah. Thank you for watching, Amazon.
Yeah, thanks for being here.
And thank you all as well, chat.
Lovely to have you, and I'm glad you enjoyed the stupidity that were these 6 hours of just no thought, just spew.
No thought, only spewing.
Yep, just spewing shit about dumb things that you probably may regret later, but I'm glad if it gave you a laugh, that's all that matters.
Let's see. Who are we? Alright, Char is playing Gartic Fun.
Ooh, Gartic Phone, that's good shit.
I need to read. I need to read Char.
You're gonna read Char.
I'll read Char.
Oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
It is her birthday. You all wish her happy birthday.
If you have snooters, give her a snooty birthday.
Ben Flint. Was that with 2 N? 1 N for Flint. If you are subscribed to me, you best hit her with the snoot.
I will give her a snoot before I flap. Here's my obligation, since my gift sub is gifted, to be a good community member on my own oblige.
Your raid message for today is Hababidi.
Habibi, oh.
Hababidi.
Papa Beady, oh.
It's like really childish for like happy birthday.
Okay.
Happy Beady.
Oh my gosh, okay.
But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope to see you all tomorrow for Fossil Fighters.
Thank you for having me. It's always a delight vibing with you on these Sunday chill streams.
Yeah, I'll always love vibing with you.
Aw.
Now, as always, chat.
Till
My back!
next time,
My leg!
Till next time. Farewell.